What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Welcome back, everybody. Today we're going to check out a game called Wartorn. I just got the game key not so long ago for this. It is made by Stray Kite Studios, self-publishing. The game releases tomorrow, June 17th, 2025. Let me read to you the description here off Steam. Harness the elements in fierce real-time battles while gathering and upgrading a crew of fantasy creatures in this rogue-lite adventure across a world torn apart by war. It's going in early access tomorrow, by the way. The demo was available for a bit. I think they took down the demo since it's releasing tomorrow. Yeah, I was going to do a coverage of the demo, and then I got the full key, so I'm like, okay, cool. I'll just cover this. Thank you so much for the game key. All right, let's take a look here at the options. Now, the game does play in the background when the window's not in focus, but the audio cuts off when I click off the window. That's my only complaint so far. I'm gonna leave this on, right? Auto advance spoken dialogues. Now let's leave that alone. So it looks like there's voiceovers. Okay. We'll leave all this alone, I guess. Okay. My window mode, my resolution, colorblind, I'm not colorblind. I'm gonna leave the quality alone. Vertical sync is on. Frame rate does not affect, or is not affected with vertical sync on. Music, okay. Leave that alone. Combine select and move. What's this? Set to off to have select and move be separate actions. This is most common in RTS and mobile games. By default, right mouse button gives move and attack orders, and left mouse button selects squads and cast abilities. Set to on to combine select and move to a single action. This is most common in action RPG. By default, left mouse button gives move and attack orders and select squads and cast abilities. Action RPG or MOBAs? Well, let's go with the MOBA style, I guess. Now this is single player, I believe. Yep, this should be single player. We don't have a gamepad, but this is what it looks like. I don't think there's language choices, right? There are language choices here. Alright, so if you see something you like, hopefully the game interests you. That's it, right? Did I make any changes? I don't think I made any changes. I guess I'll say yes. No, right? I don't think I made changes, did I? I'll just apply it, who cares? Okay. I don't have any other profiles. You can only... I guess you can create more, right? You can delete a profile and create new ones. I haven't done anything new. So that is fine. Let's just play. From the journals of Yarsif on the 5th of the sprouting moon. Something 80 eclipse.
How often have I allowed myself to dream of this day? Of our family's glorious revelry, as I pledge my allegiance to our mantra. Alas, instead of celebrating my entry into adulthood with family today, I mourned the end of my childhood with only my dear sister and our friend Redrix. It seems like such a distant memory when our family celebrated Ilani's recognition day, with gifts and a feast of wild penga. Now, our islands burn, and our family is scattered, like strands on the waves. My hope wanes, yet I must choose honor over despair. I must dry my tears. I must bid farewell to our peaceful days of sowing seeds. And I must sharpen my blade for a coming harvest. Of war.
Yara, do you plan to remove your nose from that journal today?
Patience, Ilani. My ink can dry no quicker. Who tried her best to make this day special for me. She painted a beautiful portrait of us and made a toast with our last rye, calling upon destiny for a better future. A future where we will feast once more in the company of those we love. Yara Sif, an official speaker of Adara. Finally.
Okay, recognition day.
Come, let's bid farewell to Reggie.
Oh, hello, Clux. You think Redrix is in the library? 'Tis quite likely.
I would never allow that bird in the house.
Ignore her, Clux. When Moy and Da soon return from protecting our shores, they will be too pleased to see you again.
Yara, nearly 6 moons have passed since the Battle of the Northern Isle, with no report.
Well, ravens from the east have been few of late. Maybe...
And their reports tell only of evil hordes spreading destruction. There are even rumors of our Empyrean neighbors joining their ranks.
Hope remains, Alani. Hope remains.
I don't know. Either the dialogue is bad or the voice acting is bad. I mean, you can't really act well if the dialogue is bad, right? Your current objective is displayed in the upper right of the screen. Follow the exclamation icon to find the current objective. It's interesting how the background or the art style here is all looking like a painting, right? It's like a painted environment. Move and camera controls. Move Yara and Alani by right-clicking where you want them to go. Pan the camera with the WSD. Move the cursor to the edge of the screen to pan in that direction. Jesus, the panning is so fast. Holy shit, I've lost my... What the hell is this? The sensitivity is really awful. Like, there's no sensitivity adjustment. Jesus Christ, guys. I have to, like, tap my keys just to pan. Okay, W, Q and E doesn't change anything, right? It's automatically selected. I can only move with the WSD, but I can't rotate the screen. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about this painted environment. It's different than anything I've played. But it looks like shit. It really does look like shit. Muted watercolor. Maybe I can get used to it, but it's just a bit distracting. Yeah, I agree. It looks distracting. It also looks like shit. It's kind of like trying to figure out what the hell that is. You know, when you're looking at something like, what is that? I'm not a big fan of these type of artworks, to be honest. I'm sorry, Mr. Van Gogh. Sure. Is this the right way? No, right? I gotta go where the red is. I can't rotate the screen for some reason, so... It's basically we're traveling around a fixed painted environment. It really does look like shit. F.
Redrix, it was an honor to have such a dear friend officiate my recognition ceremony.
At least you have a chicken with you if you need one.
My congratulations to you again, Yara. It was my pleasure.
Must we bid you farewell so soon? Mage Redrix.
Redrix?
Ah, well, might I remain for the opening of the gifts? Although I do apologize, Yara. I fear the market was barren of any artifacts worthy of such an occasion, so I have none to offer until better days befall us.
Alright, well at least on the bright side there's voiceover. Voice dialogues.
Perhaps you got lost in your books and merely forgot?
Well, the only gift I desire is to embrace Moyanda upon their safe return. Yet, I fear that becomes more unlikely by the day.
Open the mysterious gift.
Oh, Reggie. Learning teleportation has made you lazy.
Yeah, the
Your legs
sensitivity
do
for the
still function.
WSD is just way too much.
What you deem
I'm
laziness
overshooting.
To the wise is merely efficiency.
I see becoming an official mage has done nothing for your humility.
Humility? Merely a crutch for the weak-minded. I am no Zychius fool.
Patrick's my only gift.
Return it, Reggie.
'Tis merely harmless jesting. Your faces were priceless indeed.
Ah, well, I see the Celeste Academy has done wonders for your sense of humor, still never fails to disappoint.
As does your charm, Alani.
No, there's no speed slider. I looked already. Yeah, this is mouse and keyboard controls. This is the quality screen. This is the gore sensitivity. None of this. I mean, if anything, it would be in here, right? Mouse sensitivity or keyboard sensitivity, whatever. Center cursor, focus, zoom in, zoom out, pan up and down. There's no rotate. Yeah. This is all I got, guys. Am I missing something? I must be blind. But yeah, things jump around really fast when I'm hitting WSD. It's kind of annoying.
Nora. I must know what it is and who sent it.
As it appears to be my sole gift, I will open it at the 11th hour, in honor of Moyanda, and in the hope that destiny returns them safely to us.
Oh, you are too, Adora. I love our mantra, but you even follow rules when there are none.
What is that sound? Is Willem scaring away solicitors?
Willem has not yet returned from his respite.
If they're selling strands, I'll rid us of them with a few well-placed arrows between the knees.
They sound angry. Before doing anything rash, perhaps we should bar the door?
Okay. Bar the main door. You're saying it doesn't make sense to have it under gamepad, but maybe? Okay. Nope. Okay. F. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Imperious Stigs! Scores of them! Escape while you're able. Meet me at the recognition stone.
Uh-oh.
Reggie, you coward! Yara, the rumors are true. The hordes are upon us. Seize your blade! We must defend our home!
Wait, Alani. Moyanda built the secret door to the catacombs for this very reason.
Yet what of the life they built for us here? These Empyrean Stigs will burn it all!
If you open that door, we may lose the villa and our lives. Yet, we will not lose our honor, so I am with you. Unbar the door!
Uh-oh.
First you must open the gift. If it's an heirloom, it may be of help. Hurry!
Okay.
It appears to be an hourglass. Far too exquisite for simply keeping time. But whatever is it for?
It's probably like a time warp rewind shit, right?
Turn it over. Perhaps there's an inscription?
Use space to use the Yara's hourglass.
Oh, my fates. What strange magic befalls us?
Look upon the flames. See how slow they flicker? The hourglass must slow time itself. This will surely prove useful when more time is
Supposed to be
required
real
to
time.
make a plan.
Posupi.
When have you ever cared to make a plan?
Maybe real
Here's
time
the
with
plan.
pause.
Open the door, destroy these cowards. Ada Ara!
For glory and justice.
Huh. Okay. Another long load. Oh, it's not terribly bad.
Let's retaliate!
Am I supposed to do something? He wants me to hit the space bar. Oh, I think a space bar just means pause or slow motion.
Quick, Yara!
Oh, it's real time with slow motion.
Let's move.
Oh yeah, real time slow motion. Oh my goodness.
Quick, Yara! Watch this!
Yeah, real time slow motion.
For justice!
I can't rotate the map, which is kind of annoying. There's no way I can kill everybody with this.
We're in trouble.
I think we're meant to die. It says drive off the horde.
Quick, Yara!
There's no way.
We need to move!
There's no way you can take care of all this, guys.
Attack!
He's already dead.
Cover us! Let's get him! This way!
Yeah, it's a waste of time.
Attack!
Another thing. Wait.
Wait, you look surprised. Is this the first time we met?
Is this the first time we met?
Continue.
Sorry, what?
Yes, yes. Tis
Yes,
all the
this
same
all
to
the
me.
same to me.
So,
Yara, I
Yara,
assume.
I assume my hourglass came into your possession recently?
Your hourglass? It was you who sent it?
No, no. Well, I suppose I am indirectly responsible, but that is quite beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, How do you know her name? Who are you? And where are we?
Alani, always so feisty. As this is your first failure, it is best if we proceed in as simple a manner as possible.
Come any closer and I'll simply dispose of you.
How adorable. Really, especially after just being snatched from your own den. Go ahead, try to wield your weapon.
Fates! Yara! I can't move!
I can't move!
Not even your lips can move. Communication is quite different here. Now, you shall both be returned to when the trouble began.
Wait, I have so many questions.
Worry not, Yara. With Alani's passion, your patience, and my hourglass, the tragic end of your home need not be the end of your family's story. I shall see you both. What's the word?
Well, apparently, according to that, the house is gonna burn down. There's no way to defend it. This is the Nexus, right? It is a fixed point event.
Oh, Fates. Are you injured, Yara?
Well, no. Not anymore, it appears. Yet the hordes remain outside. What is happening?
Are we still under that strange creature's spell? Or has the hourglass actually transported us backward in time?
In either case, we cannot remain here. And the hordes are too numerous to fight. Come, this is our second chance. Justice will be ours, yet not today.
Indeed, vengeance will be ours. Yet, before we flee through the catacombs, let's send ravens to warn the neighboring farms.
Yeah, see, that last battle was not meant to be won. It was a no-win scenario. I hate it when these games try to, like, throw these no-win scenarios on you just to, like, make it a story point. They should flash across the screen and say, yes, you cannot win, don't bother.
Sith Villa attacked by mob. Fire acolytes of Imperia. Fleeing underground. Ada, Ara.
Good. Now fly, ravens, fly!
And return to us at the catacombs gate!
Come, Yara. Let's hurry to the hearth to make our escape.
Is that this way? Yeah, I really don't like the graphics. It's just terrible. Is it laggy? It's slightly laggy too on my end, but I don't know. Yeah, it does look kind of laggy, yeah. I'm watching the stream. It does look kind of laggy. For shitty graphics, it's laggy too. I don't know what's wrong with this game. I do see the stream from the top left corner of my window here because I've got my browser open. I know what you're talking about. I don't know how to fix it. I guess I can lower the graphics quality down, right? Because it already looks like shit.
Oh, greetings. We welcome you, neighbors, yet urge you to return to protect your homes.
Our homes were spared. We know not why. But Imperia's continued disregard for nature's order
Exactly.
only causes heartache, suffering, pain, and unnatural death. They are not fit for survival, let alone dominion. So we support your fight against them, Adara neighbors. Ziki, Zeus, nature provides and prevails.
Really looks like shit. I think it's unoptimized.
Ada, Ara! Your assistance is honorable and much needed. I fear the flames that rise from our home are not the last flames we will see today. Keep your rainstorms at the ready. Our wagon is not far. Come! Let us secure the wagon before it's...
You think it's probably unoptimized? I mean, what do the screenshots look like? It wants to be an epic, right? Screen space, what is this? .3D resolution. Everything is blurry for fuck's sakes, not on my side. Oh. What are the screenshots of the website? I don't know. Is it supposed to look like this? Yeah, all the screenshots that I'm looking at on their website, I think it's meant to be this type of art style. like a Van Gogh, whatever, painting, water muted painted style, whatever you guys were calling it. Yeah, just look at the screenshot off the Steam page. Every screenshot I'm looking at looks like shit. So I don't know what to tell you. I think this is how it's meant to be.
Offers the same fate as our home.
No mercy for these.
Oh, now it looks even worse.
And stay close, Rainmakers. Douse any threatening flame.
Oh my god. This game looks like shit. Wartorn is a squad-based combat game with high stakes. If units die during the battle, they are lost forever, with one exception, Yara and Alani. Yara and Alani are your heroes. If you lose Yara and Alani during a battle, they will return for the next battle. But if you lose all of your squads during a battle, you will lose the game. Selecting and moving squads. There are 4 ways to select squads. Press the hotkey associated with a squad next to their portrait. Left-click on the squad on the battlefield. Left-click on the portrait in the heads-up display. Left-click and drag the multiple. Right-click on the battlefield. Maybe, yeah, okay. The hourglass. Use the hourglass to slow down time to give yourself a better chance to react and give orders. Using abilities. Many squads have special abilities. Hover over the actions in the squad panel in the upper left to learn what they do. Use abilities by pressing the key associated with the ability. Okay.
Over here.
Defeat all enemies. I mean, let me see if it slightly improves. I don't know what this is. It still looks like shit, guys. Alright, let me know if there's any lag as they move, because it's right now they're moving smoothly on my screen.
This way. As necessary. Come, Yara. Let's go.
What just happened?
Well fought, friends. Now let's return to the villa and use your magic to save it from the flames.
Stray Kite Studios, an indie team composed of developers from games including Age of Empires, Borderlands, BioShock, are proud to announce their first original title, the gorgeous real-time tactics roguelike Wartorn. Maybe if it was less gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Oh,
I mean, look, the artwork here on these two characters look like, you know, watercolored painting.
She's right. Our rains can bring beauty from ashes, but only with seeds and time.
Let it go, Alani, but save your anger. We will need it on the day we bring justice upon these cowards.
Fine. But the road that passes the recognition stone will be swarmed with Imperia, so we'll need to take the forest paths. Follow me.
Follow me. We won. Battle report screen. In this battle report screen, you'll have detailed information about how your squads perform. Beware, units and squads that die are gone forever and will cause your caravan to lose hope. This game kind of reminds me of Song of Silence, except for that game was much better. Sure. Choose your rewards wisely to give Yara and Alana a better chance of surviving the next journey. Is there a choice? I don't have a choice. Yeah, there was no choice. Why would they tell me choosing shit when there's no choice? If this journal should be found, I am recording these events so that Wit and Wama Swift of blah 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 may learn our full history if we should fail to survive. So now they stopped doing their voiceovers? Okay. Avila is gone. It was burnt in the blah blah blah. I also found an old toy wagon, blah 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 blah. When I placed it on the map, blah blah blah. Just as I remember, the toy wagon slid across the parchment and snapped perfectly into position and aligned exactly with our position on the road. So now, as Alana steers the wagon and my recognition day draws to a close, I watch this toy follow the forest trails, and I wonder what dangers lie ahead. Still, despite the loss of our home, blah 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 blah, disappointment, blah 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 blah. Hope is surely with us. Sure. I got an achievement. Like a phoenix, escape your home. Yeah, it's kind of like a Song of Silence type of game. This is the journey map. From here, you will guide Yara and Alani through their travels across the Isles. Okay. Journey resources. The list on the left of the various resources you will need on the journey. The purple bar is the caravan's hope. Okay. Hope bar. I've seen this game mechanic somewhere before, but I don't know. I can't remember the name of the game. There's like a hope bar on the journey. The button to the left of the caravan button. Use it to open the caravan inspector screen and shows you details of the squad you have recruited. The bar around the button is the health of your wagon. You can also interact with a wagon on the map to access the caravan inspector. I think it's the game. I think it's Dicey Tales or something, or there was another game where it was related to dice, and you were traveling around the map, and there's hope, and you have to like go back and collect more shit from the town to get your bar back in order. Bard's Tale? No, it's not Bard's Tale. It was within the past year or 2 years, or last year. I streamed it last year. It was just some thing where you journey around the map. You have like a caravan group. You battle stuff. You gotta pay attention to your little resource meter, and then you gotta go back to your keep or whatever to replenish your supplies. The journey button and calendar will start Yara and Alani traveling to the recognition stone to meet Redja. Below is the calendar that shows you how many days the journey has taken, blah blah blah. Be careful each passing day, blah 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 blah. Okay. With dices. Yeah, it had dices. I don't think it was called Dicey Tales. It was definitely not called Dicey Tales. Okay, a stroke of lightning, right? We avoided the main roads, blah blah blah. Shortcut, recognition stone, blah blah. So with the stench of the burning villa growing ever stronger, we raised our weapons for another fight. We knew these lightning mages, blah 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 blah, yet amount of blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, sure. Some little story dialogue or story lore there. On the screen, you can choose the squads to bring into the upcoming battle. You can choose up to 4 squads to join Yara and Alani. Left click on the squad to add them to the ready for battle roster. Each slot in the roster is assigned a key that is the hotbar for each. For selecting that squad during the battle. Okay, sure. If your squad survives, they will automatically be assigned to the future battles. Okay. Alright. Ready for battle? What is this? Oh, okay. Our neighbors. Blah, blah, blah. Sure. It might have been far or something. I can't remember the game. In this battle, your goal is to escape the battlefield with as many units alive as you can. Maneuver your squad to the escape zone to get them back to the safety of your caravan. When a squad reaches the escape zone, it is removed from the battle and would no longer take orders. Okay. How's the lag? It looks fine on my end right now as the game is panning around. Right, I'm scrolling around right now. Is the game lagging or no? It's not lagging or anything, right?
Ignore what you ask. Moving swiftly.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's lagging.
Quickly, swiftly. Knowledge reigns supreme.
For me, it mixes a lot of games in a good way. Sure, just the graphics look like shit.
Take that.
Journeying. Let's get him.
Adjusting position.
As you desire.
I don't mind the tactical pause. I actually like that. Or the tactical slow motion. I think my only complaint is one, the
Adjusting position.
sensitivity of the panning with your mouse or your WASD,
Follow me swiftly.
and then clicking off the window it mutes.
Attacking.
If I must.
Engaging.
But I think Songs of Silence also has a tactile pause like this, right? But Songs of Silence is more auto battle.
Reigns supreme.
You can use your ability cards to do stuff on the battlefield. That's about it.
Ignorance ends now.
We won, right?
Every step a discovery.
Let's move.
Just a tiny bit, maybe, when you start the panning. Squad experience. They share experience when they earn with all the squad members. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't choose, right? Yeah, this is not a choice. Yeah. A troll named Trubel. Before reaching the recognition stone, we heard the unmistakable hooting and whooping of a fervent troll tossing rocks at other rocks for apparently no reason other than for his own amusement. I was concerned, but Alani just laughed at his antics and greeted him with our mantra. He snorted at our mantra and replied with his own, then growled that his name was Trubel, basher of boulders. Alani asked Trubel if we could ignore our differences long enough to fight together against the Stige of Imperia pursuing us. But he refused, saying that he was headed to a recognition ceremony for a fellow troll. I explained that we sought the same destination and offered him a few coins in exchange for his protection along the way. Wait, is that a choice? Alani stretched the truth and told him thousands of troll-hating Stige were prowling these woods and offered him our protection to reach the ceremony. It looks like the top one is always picked. The bottom is an additional dialogue. I've not actually seen that in games before, where you get one choice or two choices and you pick the top, but then you can also pick the second, which includes the top. I guess it's kind of like a all the above choice, right? A, B, A, not B, or A, all of the above. Protection, Trubel says with a chuckle that sounded more like a growling hiccup. May luck be with you, funny elf females, as he turned to leave. I glanced helplessly at Alani, who suddenly leaped upon his back and began to pummel his head, shouting, "We are good for more than jokes." I leaped into action as well, despite being appalled by her risky decision, and managed to wrangle his ankles. After toppling to the ground, Trubel rubbed his head and said, "Fine, you might be helpful to have around." So, Alani's risk paid off for now, and yet lack of payment may cause him to abandon us eventually, or worse. to seek the destruction of our own caravan for the sheer entertainment of it. While he remains with us, we need to sleep with one eye open. Alright, so hope is decreasing, right? It's always decreasing, but we gain a guy. Okay, I'll take it. We gained a guy, right? Keep playing to find family members. Region maps. The recognition stone. We approached the clearing as a young troll stepped forward, placed his giant hand on the fervent face of the recognition stone and yelled, "I, Cobell, Basher of Boulders, do recognize Fervan." Then he yelled his mantra, "Fervan!" The circle of friends surrounding him responded as one, passionate as purpose. This call and respond repeated louder and louder until our troll, Trubell, shouted, "Enough! Why I not invited? Trubell!" Corbell screamed, "How dare you show your face here? You not be Fervan without me," Trubell replied. I threw Ilani a glance that said, "I told you Fervans were too unpredictable." Yet she simply turned to Trubell and says, "If you promise to be loyal with us, we'll be loyal to you." So with that, she signed our names to a battle. Oh. I guess we have to fight now, right? Choose up to 4 for battle. Okay. This guy does what? Boulder tossing? Okay. Jesus Christ, these loading screens. Defeat all enemy and escape. I don't see anybody around.
Adjust position.
I can't rotate the map, which is kind of annoying.
A discovery.
Quickly, there's no time.
As necessary.
Oh shit.
Attack!
Doing swiftly. We fight.
No.
Advancing. Nature.
Oh shit. Who is that? Who's lost some people here?
Take that.
Can I click on this? Q key.
Feel the shock.
Shit, somebody's dying here, guys.
Is that the best you got?
Acknowledged.
Nature will prevail. Take that.
Oh my goodness. We just lost another guy. I don't know if we replenish our units or not. I think they said something about units are lost, right, if you lose them. Or our squad is lost? I forgot. Squad is lost or a unit's lost?
Reigns supreme.
This way.
As you will. A discovery.
Quick, Yara.
Adjust position.
Let's go.
Knowledge reigns supreme.
Justice.
Witness the power of enlightened magic.
What is this one?
I call on nature. For justice.
Good, right? No, 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 no. Cancel your abilities.
Every step of discovery. No need
Understood.
to ask.
As you will.
Every step
Uh-huh.
a discovery.
Ah, splendid. You're here. Fear not, friends. I have arrived.
Mm-hmm. See, what's weird is this guy doesn't look like he's water painted. Some of the characters are
You're
fine.
just in time to be
This
no
chick
help
looks
at
like
all.
she's painted here
Splendid.
with her outfit.
I would explain, but
They don't
Adarans
kinda
never
match.
appreciate my reasoning. Besides,
Oh, forget the gift, Reggie. We need to make ash of the cowards who made ash of our home.
Well, we do wish for justice, but nothing more. Surely the court will grant us a suitable punishment for them and enough payment for us to rebuild.
Okay, you said squad is lost when all units die / units replenish. Units replenish from the reserve and health goes up from time, but there is health like gray ones. I see. Alright, so we want them to all stay alive. Or at least we don't want to lose last
justice
squad.
would accomplish exactly that, but the local Adaran
Alright, good to
court
know.
was attacked by a rogue band of fervents.
The local court in Air is under attack? We must go there and assist.
No assistance is required. Empyrean elves from Ypres crossed the river and dispatched the fervents, so the court is controlled by Imperia now. The decree you seek against an Imperia horde will certainly be denied.
An Empyrean court is no court at all. Where's justice when we need her?
Actually, according to my sources, Lady Justice has relocated here to our great Isle of Jix. She was forced to flee the High Court on the Isle of Vestula and has established a new court called Taban Razi in the eastern forest near the mouth of the Bylewater River.
Alright.
A decree from the Avatar of Justice herself will be irrefutable. It will give us the legal right of retribution and the funds we need to rebuild. Glory for Adara!
Glory for Ardara.
The Bylewater River is quite a fair distance, Yara. Yet a decree from Lady Justice does seem to be a most promising option. Perhaps our only option. Thank you, Redrix. What you lack in timing, you make up for in knowledge.
And knowledge. Did you play the demo, Bloodmeth? I haven't.
Indeed, she is my mentor.
Yes, you have mentioned it. So these refugees are joining us on our perilous journey east? Will you? Consider it an excuse to test your magical theories in the field instead of the laboratory.
If only I could. Yet the demands of my apprenticeship are overwhelming. There's just so much research to conduct. Take one of my teleportation discs with you, and perhaps I shall manage to pop in from time to time.
Ooh, how convenient. For you. So when we need your help, shall we merely shout at your disc and hope you arrive?
Do you lack understanding of how discs function? Or, might this be an attempt at humor? Very well then. In my absence, might I offer these pages from my personal spellbook, should you encounter a need for spells of some kind? Until we meet again, my dears, may the knot be restored.
May the knot be restored. Nice, okay. Or at the same time, and you switch to me? Well, thank you for giving me your views. I think agent number 1 was streaming it earlier. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was streaming it earlier. I don't know if he streamed it the whole day or not, but... okay, so this is another one, right? Add another refugee. So we have 2 refugees. I don't know what refugee is for. Oh, they can be trained to replace units lost in your squads from the Caravan. Ah. that answers that question. It's kind of interesting, right, that you actually do this. I'm warming up to the game. It's got some interesting mechanics. I think the bottom is experience? Or is that the bottom health? What's the bottom bar? Blue is experience, okay. You think. Blue is experience. Purple is HP. Oh, we're in deep shit then. If purple's the health bar. Is this roguelite? I think it might be roguelite. It's roguelite, yeah, it's a roguelite adventure. There's probably reasons to restart. Hidden Passage. It has been over a week of slogging through the rugged forest pass on our way to Herald Junction, the crossroads that would lead us east to Tabenrazi. Myself, Alani, and our new companions are exhausted from the many battles and the constant threat of pursuers. I just heard the bird call that Alani and I used to communicate without shouting. She must have found something while scouting ahead. I found her a cliff face covered in draped vines. As I approached, Alani pulled the vines apart to reveal a natural passage through the rocks. We entered the hidden footpath, curious as what we might find. Yeah, it's very Song of Silence-like, moving around the map. We followed the passage a short while before emerging into a grotto with high rock walls. The chamber was open to the sky and sunlight steamed down onto the simmering pool, blah blah blah. Community, blah blah blah. Gentle breeze, blah blah blah. I am Harmony, blah blah blah. The avatar of Zekas, the embodiment, blah blah blah. But one of you can receive this gift today. Alright, let's take the gift. We compared wounds to determine who needs was greatest. Oh. This guy's got needs heals, right? Choose a squad to heal back to maximum. Interesting. We're recruiting another guy too. There is a meta progress. Yes, there's a meta progress. I guess I'll heal that one. Baldwin knelt beside the pool and pulling a shell from her waistband, dipped into the water and drank before they had the finish of their mouth. Their wounds bound themselves together, blah blah blah. At the moment I heard a grasp from the rest of the Rainmakers. We are healed as well, they cried. My waters will heal all who are in the presence of the drinker, and with whom the bonds of the kinship, blah 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 blah. Okay. Everyone got healed at the same time? Alright. Oh, I still have to recruit new members. Okay. I need to recruit 2 more people, right? Journey? I don't choose, right? The caravan just moves. It's linear, guys. Maybe we get a choice later.
We appear to have lost our pursuers, so now we must choose one of the many different routes going.
Okay,
east
here we
to
go. We get to
Tabenrazi.
choose.
Which way is the fastest?
Now we're talking wandering village style.
Speed will not determine our success, for we will only survive with a well-laid plan. Our loyal ravens have returned with valuable information about the many ways before us. To the north, they report signs of these things ahead. And at the next northern crossroad, they saw this.
Okay, do I move? No.
The ravens who went south returned with this report. Oh, there is also a merchant right here. So, before choosing, we should visit the merchant to replenish our supplies for the journey.
We should go back to the merchant, right? Yeah, let's go to the merchant.
Alani, are you planning for the future? How impressive! Indeed, we should examine this merchant's wares. Perhaps luck has provided for our needs.
Okay, crossroads. The caravan has reached a crossroads. There are 3 tokens on each road, which represents the information Yara and Alani have received from their ravens. The first token tells you what type of reward you will get during the battle on that road. The second tells you the type of reward you will get from the encounter on the road. The third is what type of merchant you can expect at the next junction. Choose the bundle of tokens for the road you would like to travel next. Huh. Let's go this one, right? Did I choose that one?
Welcome.
Oh. We can recruit people. Oh, this looks kind of neat. Wait, who is the... Who are you? You're the Rainmakers. Let's take some archers, right? Okay, let's recruit archers. What else? What does this do? This is hope, right? Do we need hope? No, we're already maxed out on hope. What's this guy do? Do we have healers? What are the different colors? I don't know what the different colors are. I don't know if this guy... No, these guys are not healers, right? Water brawlers. Colors are for race. Oh, okay. There's a... Oh, the wagon. Bolt mages. Scoundrels is frontline. Okay, it's also frontline. There's 10 of those. Having 10 units is not bad, right? Okay, let's go back.
Welcome in.
I choose? Kinship knows no blood. Fancy a moment of hunting. Alani asked me this morning, looks like you could use a break from your scribbling. I frowned at her, but gathered my weapons. No sooner we left the camp and stepped blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. What do you want? Without a word, the troll pushed aside some brush, revealed an old human woman, blood seeping from a gaping fatal wound on her side. Help, the troll managed. My mother's dying. I stepped forward immediately, seeing if there was anything I could do. Alani shook her head sadly. I'm afraid she is too far gone already. We will not help. Did you kill her yourself? I asked angrily, noting the blood on her hands. It's kind of a terrible assumption. I think that is not both choices, right? It's one or the other. Seems like it's one or the other, but they defaulted the selection for us. Carefully I knelt against the old woman, noting her pale face and cold skin. So basically, that last thingy was not a both choice. It was actually one or the other, but they always defaulted the first one, and it doesn't change highlights. So that seems to be what's happening here. The old woman grabbed hold of my hand, gripping it with the last of her fading strength. You cannot help me, she breathed. I was gored by a beast, and I know I'm done for, but you can help my child, please. She will die if she's left alone. The troll looked severely distraught, her massive palms in her face as she sobbed loudly. "That's your daughter? Kinship knows no blood," the old woman says. "Please, my heart in my throat." I nodded. "We will take her with us." Oh, we got another guy. Another troll, huh? Nice. What is this? Oh, we can choose stuff. What is this? This guy is 16. This guy's 14. Tosses boulder. What is this? Slams their club, knocking away units and splitting the ground with a temper and tar feature. Okay. Okay. Continue journey. Okay, spotted by the enemy. Alani and I joined our rear guards this afternoon and discussed the fallen state of our beloved Isles of Talalar. Why is this world so overrun with allies of hate? We cannot venture 5 steps away from the caravan without some hateful speakers attacking us for our food, our coin, or simply our blood. See, just now, Alani was forced to silence a hostile scout when he screamed his mantra to warn the nearby hostiles of our presence. We know not their numbers, but I fear we will soon enough. We need to be vigilant if we are to return to the caravan unscathed. Okay. Well, let's fight to the death. Can I move it down? I don't know if the difference. Okay. Let's go with this. Hopefully that'll be fine. Yeah, this load time. Squad health. In Wartorn squad health, the purple bar persists between battles. In battle, healers can restore recent damage. Act fast or it becomes persistent / bar. Journey phase. Persistent damage heals automatically between battles. Alright, I need to get a healer somehow. During escape objective battles, you have the option to retreat by running squads into the orange zones. Once you retreat a squad, you forfeit the opportunity to achieve the escape objective and will not get any rewards from the battle. Okay, there's a retreat option. After retreating a squad, you must retreat all of your squads to end the battle. Oh, everyone has to retreat. Okay. Where are the bad guys? Is that a retreat? Where's the escape? Okay, escape is north.
Let's get to higher ground.
If I must try and stop us.
Yeah, the ground is shaking. I thought I said no screen shake.
Moving
It
swiftly.
said no screen shake, and they're just shaking the damn screen. Pretty sure I selected no screen shake. Maybe there's no screen shake options in this game. It's probably last game, maybe. It could have been last game. Yeah, it could have been that other game, not this game. Oh my god, there's no screen shake disable option. Nope, it's the other game, not this game. Fail. I hate screen shakes. Yep, it's the other game. Okay, Good God.
Knowledge reigns supreme.
It's not necessary.
Attacking. Moving swiftly.
Fire at will.
For glory!
What's this guy's ability? Yuki.
Paper. Log.
Move, move!
Is that guy ours or theirs? I have no idea who that guy is.
Knowledge reigns supreme.
That guy's the melee group. Where's my melee group? That's my melee group. I lost somebody.
Make haste.
I think that the ground shake destroyed the or knocked the guy around.
Retreat is advised.
Oh shit! Why did the screen jerk? It's so annoying when it does that.
Attacking. We need to move. That hurts.
Friendly bash. Yeah, that's what I thought. Friendly damage.
Adjusting position. Get down.
Archers,
Let's
right?
move.
Yeah, the zooming and the panning is very, very annoying. They need a reduced sensitivity on this.
Every step a discovery.
And every time I hit the space bar, it auto zooms in. You see that? I don't know why it needs to do that. So space bar auto zooms out, slow motion, but as soon as I hit the space bar, it just zooms in, which is really annoying. So basically my camera is just bouncing in and out right now when I'm space barring, which they really need to stop that. Is there a way to disable that? God damn it. Like, you have to play this to understand what I'm talking about. Hitting the spacebar over and over, it zooms in, zooms out. There's just no... There's no, like, you know, fixed screen... zooming, or sorry, fixed screen slow motion. So when you let go, it zooms in. And I can't zoom out. Yeah, see, I can't zoom out further. But I can zoom out further when I pause. For the spacebar thingy. Really annoying.
Put one between their eyes. Let's go. A ranger never wanders.
I wish it had like a rotate option.
This terrain will teach us. Quick to
Yeah, so this makes the controlling the characters really, really annoying. They need a fixed camera
quickly now.
and reduce the whole panning speed. Somebody got killed.
We need to move. Need a better angle.
Somebody died.
This way!
Swiftly.
Yeah, see? Oh my god. We're losing people. I think it's just better to play in slow motion. And not even worry about
Take that.
zooming in. So I have no other choice, right? If I want a bigger battle view,
Quick, Yara!
I have to play it in slow motion.
Take that!
Put one between their eyes.
Take that.
It's really annoying. volley, right? Oh my god. I think somebody got hit. Oh, we killed everybody. At what cost? I don't know what the strands is for. Oh, now we get to choose. Scraps of ancient spells. Use them to unlock and upgrade spells in the Vila library between runs. Small straight frayed threads of mystical knot that once held the mantras together. Use them in the Vila at the community tree and training ground. What the hell does that do? It doesn't tell me what it does. Use them in the Vila at the community tree and training ground. Use to purchase resources. I'm gonna take the money, right? This is meta? You're saying that's a meta resource. I'm gonna take the money though. Maybe it's a mistake. I have to go to a Vila though. And I don't have any recruits. I need to get a healer. An obvious trap. As I trudged along the road, I heard laughter towards the front of the caravan. Moving quickly, I discovered Alani laughing with some soldiers. What is it? I admire the simplicity, blah blah blah, of clever to circumvent a trap. The riches may be worth the risk. Alright, so, Alani raises a brow. Then let us send some of our smarter soldiers to collect it. Best we leave it, Alani says, and let someone else fall into its trap. Pile of gold and trinkets, right? Units lost. Alright, we only lost one person. Not terribly bad, we got a trinket though. I made the request of one of our soldiers, but she only scoffed at me. Are you mad? She asked. It's obviously an ambush. Look around you. Soon there will be soldiers surrounding us, taking advantage of your greed. She walked right towards the blanket, as if to illustrate her point, shouting to the heavens. Come on. She was so busy looking skywards, she neglected to notice the leaf-covered pit until she fell right into it. Her arms flailed, dragging most of the treasures into the pit with her. We rushed to see if we could save her, but alas, the pit was filled with sharp sticks, and she was impaled multiple times. Despite the tragedy, we did gather the trinket and small bit of coin that was not dragged into the pit. Alright, well, a life for a banner. It's a passive skill. I don't have a choice, right? It's confirmed. I'll take it. Yeah. I don't know if it was worth it. Yeah, I guess it was worth it, right? Increase your skills. Somebody dies. People die all the time. Salami's focus on something. Vila resource battles, general store. Squad events. The fight club. Well, let's take a look at the store.
Goods for sale.
What's this? What's this? Simple but effective at healing wounds. Heal quickly. Squad recovers 10% max health. I don't know if I need that. That's not bad, right? I think that's a trinket. Or that just is a one-time heal. I think that's a one-time heal. Yeah. Every ablaze unit gets wet and takes a moderate amount of damage. It's a trinket. That's not a trinket. I think this is a one-time use, right? It's consumable. Or no, I think that is a trinket, but whenever we heal, we gain, right? No, that's not true. It's a one-time heal. This is a trinket. I don't care about that. Well, let's leave. Useless. Caravan supply battles. Squad event. Vila resources. Let's go this way. We might need more food. We're starting to run out. All bets are off. In a crowd square, a Celeste human with a thick brow and crooked grin beckoned me and Alani over. In front of him, a mix of elaborate cards were spread out. Care to try your luck, my beauties? He asked, a good tooth shining from his wide smile. High card wins, only 1 gold coin to play. A hand, quietly. Alani arched her brow, motioning with a subtle nod of her head. I noticed. Just as she did, she carefully palmed a card in his hand, hidden from view. We had encountered a swindler. How dare you try to cheat us out of our money? Perhaps we can cheat him instead. Sure. I am happy to play, I replied, but only if we use my deck. I produced my own deck of cards from my pocket, handing it over with a smile. I prefer the colors. Your deck, he asked. Of course, Alana agreed. Shouldn't be a problem for you. His smile strange, but as a crowd gathered around, he had no choice. He took the cards and began to shuffle. Needless to say, without the advantage of his hidden card, we won the game. With a grimace, he handed over a few coins. Lucky be with you, he grumbled. Alright, we made some money. 10 coins! Chump change. That's chump change. For all that text that I read. Fail. Stuck in the thicket. As we made our way through the wilderness, we were distracted by a cry. Hoarse and nervous, carried to us by the wind. The source just out of sight. Come, Alani. Perhaps someone needs help. Blah 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 blah. The fear in her gaze was haunting. I handed Alani a clean dagger. It was best to end this animal's life as quickly and as painlessly as possible. We could not bear the sight. The animal deserves to be set free. We would find another meat. Huh. Do we kill it, or do we... Why would we want to set the animal free? Well, what's the point of hunting if you're not going to get food, right? Oh my god. Let's just take it. Do it quickly, I whispered to Alani. Do not let it suffer. And without hesitation, the knife pierced deep into her neck. I heard a soft hiss, a defeated moan. Carefully, I stroked the animal between its eyes, offering the comfort I could. Bless you for the bounty, I whispered. May you find your way to your next life and peace with honor. She stared at me as if she understood. The light slowly began to dim for her eyes until the soul was gone, and only the body remained. We were thankful for this gift, gift of food for our caravan. Right, well, that's fine. We got 125 food. Okay. Music in the morning. The grass was wet in morning dew, and the mood in the camp was jovial as we began to pack up for another day's journey. Bellies full. I heard singing, and mistakenly think it was one of our soldiers. I began to hum along. Yari, Alani said, body suddenly stiff. That isn't us. I whirled, understanding immediately. It wasn't traditional music. It was war cries. Let us rise, I called out, ready for battle. The chilling morning air would be a perfect accompaniment to the morning battles. Alright, so to battle. Oh dear lord. The 5 out of 8, that's archers, right? These guys kind of suck. Alright, to battle. See, this is a nice little artwork piece right here. It's too bad the battlefield looks like shit. Yeah, I really don't like this watercolor style artwork. Defend objective. In this battle, your wagon is under attack. Use your squads to defend the wagon. You must protect it until all of the enemies are defeated. If the wagon is destroyed, you lose the game. Oh. Your wagon's health is displayed on the top of the screen. Wagon health is persistent. Persistent. Any battle sustained will be carried over to the future battles. You can repair your wagon at any time. Merchants on the journey in the map. Okay, yeah, fine.
Cover us!
Yeah, I wish they had a rotation option and a static camera focus, not zoom in and zoom out when you hit the spacebar. ST reinforced. Oh, I can call in, huh?
For justice!
Yeah. Do your thing. If an entire squad dies during the battle, you have additional squads. Yeah, okay. Got us. There's more coming. Incoming. Nice. Kill them all! For Spartacus! Units that touch tar gets covered in tar. Tar-covered units move slowly and burn longer. Tar can be washed off with water. Can we wash off the watercolor background? Jesus.
A ranger never wanders.
Time to sizzle.
Today's lesson: roots and vines.
Quick, Yara!
Aiming.
The wagon's in danger!
Somebody's in danger. Who's in danger? Oh shit, this guy needs heals.
In danger!
The pain is stimulating.
Let's move.
Every step of discovery.
Oh, the wagon's in danger. Oh, the wagon's in danger. Oh. Fucking bullshit. There's people over here.
This way!
Fuck. The wagon is in danger.
Wagon's in danger!
I was friendly firing my fat guy.
Need more training.
Attack!
Aim for the heart.
Aim for the heart. I need a healer.
Ignorance ends now.
My wagon's in danger. Oh shit. They probably came from the north. Things are not looking good, guys. Increase Yara and Alani's maximum health. I think that's the best choice. Like 60% of his health were lost to the friendly fire. Oh. Fail. I'm a terrible player. We don't have any recruits either. What is this? I can't do anything else. Oh, I have to equip it. Well, the fuck? Shit, I didn't. Oh my god. Wait, are you sure you want to equip this? Gain a portion of experience earned by ally squads. Is that the best slot? This guy's the rock guy, right? Sure. That's it, right? I got nothing else. Things are not going very well, guys. Region maps. There's a fight club here. The Ravens have reported a warlord, the Dragon Head token at one of the next crossroads. Yara and Alani will have to fight the warlord when they reach the crossroad in order to continue the journey. Warlord battles are more difficult than other battles along the road, but have much better reward. Let's look at this one. We passed through the crossroad. We heard the unmistakable sound of the fights, punctuated by bursts of cheering. Alani and I cautiously investigated. What we found was not what I expected. A group of the Furman mercenaries grouped in a circle, laughing and cheering. They worked our way to the front of the crowd to see what was happening. Blah 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 blah. Circles, coin was exchanging hands on the lookers. Blah blah blah. A lot of us noticed the entire scene. Tapped her shoulder to get our attention. We wanted to leave before we were noticed, but it was too late. A firm hand laid it on both of our soldiers. Oh shit! If you're gonna watch, you gotta buy something. I've always told us. Okay.
Welcome.
Oh, okay. It's not as bad actually. You can buy something. What's our wagon repair? We don't need 500 points right now. Well, I'm okay for now. What is this passive trinket? Killing an enemy instantly heals the attacking unit for a portion of his maximum health. That's not terribly bad, right? A self-healer. Self-healing. This guy is healing, right? We definitely want this guy. He's a healer. Oh, I don't have enough for the goblets. Shit! I don't have enough for the goblet, guys. Oh. That guy's a bomber. I think that's it, right? It's nothing else. Alright, well, at least we have a healer now. Do we want to go with the trinket event, or do we want to go to the villa? Let's go with the villa. Oh, I got something. Now do 500 more. 500 miles. I think that is a song by the who is that? Who sings the 500 mile song? I think it begins with a P, right? Pretenders. Is it Pretenders? The Pretenders does. Are you sure it's Pretenders? Or is that a song? 500 miles. I used to listen to that song from college. I don't think it's. I think another band sings it, right? Proclaimers. That's correct. The Proclaimers. Not Pretenders. There you go. The Proclaimers. I'm gonna be 500 miles. It's 500 miles. I will walk 500 miles. Okay, Alani and I went hunting today with our comrades, yet luck was with the wild panga and not with us. For we just now realize that perhaps we are the ones being hunted. We must fight past those who hunt us and return to the caravan at once. I'm gonna blame huffing too much space in. I'm going to blame huffing too much spice in Dune. It's definitely Proclaimers. That is the correct band. That is my healer, right? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that achievement was definitely a reference to that song by the Proclaimers. Friendly fire. Basics will not do friendly fire, right? Defeat all enemies and then escape.
Adjusting position. Make haste. On the move. On our way.
Does it not heal this? I think it only heals up to the slash. If you lose less than the slash, it will not heal the difference. Oh my god, the healer sucks. So this purple bar has to be recovered outside the battle.
Knowledge reigns supreme.
Unless... hang on. Q?
This should do the trick.
Yeah, okay. So whatever we walk into battle with, it cannot be rehealed. Okay. Alright. Healers are useless, slightly. Slightly useless healers.
If I must.
The terrain will teach us. Quickly now. Stay together.
Why are you guys
Let's try that spot.
running up there?
We'll soon be on the You only live once.
Why are these guys standing still?
The terrain will teach us. Quickly now.
You are the archers, right? Fucking bullshit. The healer should not be in the front line either. Oh, we need better melees, guys.
This might shock you.
You only live once.
God, I hate the zoom in, zoom out shit.
Moving out.
It's so annoying.
Attacking. Let's move. Moving out. Let's go. The terrain will teach us. Quickly now.
What do? You're just the
What do you think of this?
entangling volley.
Release.
Come on.
Watch this.
Loose on them. Heal incoming. Taking it.
Somebody's down.
You only live once. Fire at will. Charge?
Quickly.
Oh my goodness. Who died? I need to heal somebody soon.
That was unexpected.
Who do I want to heal? Who lost the most life? This guy, right?
Not on my wall.
Damn. Yeah, that was terrible. Coins or spellbooks? Sure, I guess I'll take that one. We are getting a villa next, right? There should be a villa here. Oh no, we have to keep going to get to the villa. Wait, Hogwild. At least, as I sat to dinner last night, I was alerted to a commotion at the edge of the camp. Yara, come quick, it's your sister. I found a wild hog with orange hair, dressed in Lonnie's clothes, tearing through the camp. Why is my sister a pig? I screamed, utterly horrified at this turn of event. We were trying to barter with a hog farmer for a pig, she explained. Alani called the farmer greedy. We didn't realize his betrothed was a Celeste wizard until Alani was turned into a pig. They'll only turn her back if we pay him in feed. There's no other option. We have to give the farmer our food. Without any food to give, I offered to pay him handsomely. Oh, that means we have to give him money. Yeah, I guess I'll go with the top. Oh shit, we're gonna lose all that food. I gathered what food I could, and met the farmer and Celeste betrothed. Here's your food, I snapped. Now, give me back my sister. Go back to your camp, the wizard says. You'll find your sister as she was. Have a word with her. Her impatience does not befit an Adara. I secretly grinned and scolded myself for doing so. Back at the camp, Alani was shaken, but back to herself. I held her close, deciding to save my scolding for the morning. Having her back was worth going hungry for a few days. Fail, I lost all that food. That's a lot of food, guys. That's a lot of food. Body on a back road. An Odysseus stench overtook us on the road today, leading us to a bloated, dead body. It was as if they had drowned, and yet there was no water anywhere nearby. Before we could delve deeper into the mystery, we discovered something gleaming, peeking through the satchel wrath around her waist. Strands, Alani whispered in awe. This was her Strandraker? We should take the strands. Alani says, what will we do with them now? We should bury the body, I said. Even a Strandraker deserves honor after death. Let's take the strands, right? Carefully, we unraveled the satchel from the bloated body. We only just popped open the satchel before the strands came tumbling out, glistening and tangled together. Well, Lonnie says I'm repressed. Our strand Draker friend was busy. Bless them and their hard work, I added. We'll make good use of these. Continue. Only 3 strands? This kind of reminds me of Oregon Trail, right? Oregon. It's Oregon Trail. Oregon Trail. We're traveling across this map, making all these stupid decisions until we get to Oregon.
Welcome in.
I can buy food, right? That's about it. Oregon. Odds but true. Oregon. Oregon. No. Oregon. Is it Oregon? I live next to the damn state. I live in the damn state, Oregon. It's Oregon, right? Is it Oregon? You live in the state. Oregon. Is it Oregon? It's Oregon, right? It's Oregon. I think I said it right. Well, I said it wrong the first time. Oregon is not the right one. Oregon. Yeah. I said it correctly the second time. I said it wrong the first time. It's Oregon. Oregon Trail. It sounded the same as a body organ. Yeah. Yep. Organ. Like organ donors. Got nothing else, right? I need to heal 10% of somebody up. Alright. I got nothing. I got no money, guys. I'll have one choice, right? There's supposed to be like a villa over here somewhere. What happened to the villa? Keep watch. They would pay for disturbing our hard-earned slumber. Your turn. Your turn for night watch. The sleep fled me immediately as I shouted to the camp intruders. Shit, intruders. Who do we want to fight? This chick is useless. That's my archers, right? Oh god, that's so terrible. We don't have range units. The villa is at the start. The place that burned. No, there was another villa. There was an option for another villa along the path earlier. Hold attacks command. Queuing command. You can also queue with a shift key. Okay, alright. Alright, which way are they coming from? We need to hold.
Attack over there.
Let's go.
On our way. You won't get away with this. Hit him hard. Again. Attacking.
The guy in the back is fine. Why are you running there? Is that guy, are these guys melees? These guys are melees, huh?
You only live once.
Melee healers.
I say we kill them.
I'd say we kill them too. Is that a friendly fire?
You should have done your homework.
I don't know if that's no, that's. I think that might be friend. than the firefighting. It shouldn't be, right? This guy, just stand there, please.
Attacking. Soon you'll be on the mend.
You. You're safe, right? Oh shit, an ogre's coming.
Son of a stick.
No. Is that guy mine? That guy's not mine. Right? That guy is not mine.
We need to move.
Everybody move back.
Don't let them get the wagon.
Who's hitting us? Oh my god, this guy over here.
Stop that guy's.
The wagon is under attack.
Attack!
We've gone next.
How's my lightning chicks?
Time for a lesson.
How's my healer?
Don't let them get the wagon. Let's go.
Not really my thing.
Shit.
We'll get there. If you say so. Every step a discovery.
Oh shit!
Hit.
Who died? Oh my god.
Moving swiftly.
My lightning chicks.
Adjusting position.
My lightning chicks.
For glory.
Kill them! My lightning chick needs to go over here.
Step a discovery.
Oh, my lightning chick is down.
Son of a stick.
Oh, everyone's taking a pummel. That was so confusing. Who's this? I hate the zoom in, zoom out shit. I'm like losing my orientation. This is not our guy, right? Who is this? Who is this? That's not our guy. That's our guy. No, that's not our guy. These bars are so confusing. Jesus. We lost a group. We lost our mages. Refugee? Ugh, refugee, my ass. A married couple who are in need of food and shelter. Increasing your large damage when active. Oh yeah. Oh, it's an active ability though. I don't know how useful that is. That's gonna help us replenish our group. Any way to change the icons in the system? No, there's not. It's really confusing. I really wish there was some other way. And then the pause, zooming in, zooming out does not help. Like, I really do not like the combat mode at all. This is like the worst combat mode. Like, I get better response time from like Command and Conquer or some other real-time, like, what is that? Darfall, right? I get way better response time with Darfall with active pause. This shit is really annoying. I don't like this game combat. And this is pretty much the bread and butter of the game, too. It's too bad they took the demo off, right? I highly recommend them putting the demo back on so you guys can play this for yourself so that you can decide if you really like the combat. The combat is shit. Not buying? Yeah, shit game, not buying? Yeah, it's really terrible. The graphics sucks, it looks like shit, and the combat is shit. Right? The zooming in, zooming out, I really don't feel like I have much control of the characters. Skill issue? I wouldn't say skill issue. I think it's just shitty. I think the most annoying thing is the camera constantly bopping in and out. Right? I'm focusing on something and suddenly it just zooms out and now I have to like readjust my focus. That's enough review I need right there. Well, it's not out till tomorrow, so we'll find out what everyone else thinks. But based on my feedback or play session today, it's not that great in my opinion. Alright, so who do we want to recruit? We lost a lot of archers, right? So let's recruit archers. I don't buy games unless 85% on Steam. Like, there are so many good games out there. Yeah, there's a lot of games out there already. Like, if I had to pick of all the games that I've been playing this summer, this is not on the list that I would buy. Alright, well, that's fine. We recruited somebody, right? Continue the journey. I laughed and agreed, committing to the lyrics of the memory. Perhaps we can ask the nearest towns, I suggested. Nursery rhyme. Along the path, we came across a group of lost children, dancing around their home, holding hands, blah blah blah. I don't recognize it. Must be new, she commented, but it's catchy. Maybe learn it from later. We can do a duet tonight. Odd song. Go to the nearest town. I don't know. Should we go to the nearest town? Go to the nearest town. I scribbled what words I could remember into my journal, and the moment we found a cluster of huts, went searching for the answer. Thankfully, we discovered the Celeste scholar who looked for us as both immune. You go on repeating that nursery rhyme. You'll curse the person you... you go on repeating that nursery rhyme. You'll curse the person you meant to soothe, she said. That's a spell, and if you can remember more of it, I'll gladly pay you for this transcript. I handed over what I had written. Good enough, I can figure out the rest. She handed over some coin. I appreciate the sharing of knowledge. Oh, we got money for that. That's fine. Fine. Yeah, if the price is too high, then wait for discounts in the Visa. Well, look, it's early access, so they have plenty of time to fix these issues. One, fix camera focus. Right? The camera does not need to bop in and out, zooming in and out constantly. And two, camera sensitivity. Moving around with the WASD should not shoot my camera 2 screens over. Right? That's what it's doing right now. Like a whole entire screen shoots over when I'm moving my WSD. And if I'm tapping the key, you see like a little lag jerk on the screen as I'm tapping. The Great Baking Competition. Alright, along the side of the road, the caravan was suddenly stopped by a human woman in an apron. Dusty flour all over her cheeks. By her side, rotundly stood beside her, equally dusted with a white powder. Friend, she cried, yeah, you must help us. We stopped curious as what they could possibly need. Name's Normami, and she said cheerfully, we've made entirely too much in preparation for baking competition. She turned and pointed out an entire table full of treats, cookies, blah, blah, blah. Can you care to help us finish it? Is that even a question? Of course, I laughed. My stomach grumbled. Well, it looks delicious. We must press on. While it looks delicious, we must press on. I don't know, guys. Do we eat the food or we press on? I think it's a trap, guys. Admiral Akbar says, it's a trap. What do you guys think? I mean, this is like, you know, Hansel and Gretel, right? I don't think we should be eating this, and then the witch comes out and says, oh, you guys will be great for my oven. Let's move on. They insisted that we take some of the food, some for the road, and send us on our way. Hope kindled in my heart to know that there are still some kind souls in these dreaded times. Alright, we have hope. And we have food. Alright, it's not terribly bad. Hope is always good. We could use more hope. Hope represents your company's will to continue fighting and their belief that you can reach safely. Losing all hope will end your current journey. Okay. Region map. Like I said, I think the developer should have left the demo running a little longer for everyone to play, just so that you guys can decide if you like the battle mode. Miner. Oh, we definitely want to repair our wagon. We're running out of food too, right? Alright, it's all the food I got. Refugee event. Store. Outpost. Is there a WSD on this map? There is. I need to get to this, right? I need to get to Oregon. Oregon. Who are you? Archers, right? I don't want to stop recruiting. I want to keep recruiting. We lost the mage bolts, right? The bolt mage or whatever. Let's go this direction. Recenter? What's recenter? What the hell's recenter? Do I click on that? Oh, it's just recenters on the caravan. I bet they tested on the controllers on very easy and said it's okay. Most GPC games have issues when done both, or consoles for PC. I don't know. The horns of our watch just sounded in the end of the night, blah blah blah. Oh. Yet I must join my sister in battle. Is she ever tired of this? Yeah, okay. Ambush. Fail. Get the archers in, right? Okay. For PC games. Most PC games have issues when done both for console games. Like moving the oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, I don't know. I think the camera needs fixing. Right? Well yeah, it just I have to like tap it to be able to like see things, right? It's too sensitive on the keyboard press.
Aim for the heart!
Aim for the heart!
Come on, let's go!
This way! The terrain will teach us. Quickly
Oh, the
now.
wagon's over here too.
Make haste.
If you say so.
Let's just back up a little bit.
We need to move.
We're under attack.
I really would like a rotate function too.
Let's give them a volley.
Yui rock.
These are the archers? Who do I select? Oh, these are the melee guys.
Try and stop us.
Son of a steak, that hurts.
My guy's not gonna. The wagon. Oh shit.
What do you think of this?
Heal that dude. I lost hope, guys. How am I losing hope?
The wagon's in danger!
Wagon's in danger, I know! Oh my god, I lost 5 hope. How am I losing so much hope? Oh my god. Somebody died. These guys are actually really strong. They're all targeting them. Jesus Christ. Focus fire on this group and they slaughtered somebody. Who am I attacking? This guy's almost dead too. Fuck! We can't survive this, guys.
We lost a squad.
Oh wait, I can reinforce.
We fight.
Die already, scums.
Blood Moon Storm, answer my call.
Wagon's in danger.
Wagons in danger.
Over here, attacking. Heal them.
Together, Yara.
Together, y'all. The wagon's in danger. Oh my goodness.
We've lost a squad.
Shit. Oh my god, is there a redo? We lost the squads. Jesus. We're like 1 archer, 8 archers still on their end. The archer must be attacking our caravan. Nothing I can do.
We're under attack.
There you are. Ready to try again?
Yes, let's try again.
No, wait. We have so many questions.
No more questions.
As long as you possess my hourglass, death cannot happen.
We speak of life eternal. Are not the laws of nature against such men?
Hit him hard, or as hard
Anything
as
made
we
of
can,
plant
please.
burns longer and can be healed by water.
I speak
Blah blah blah, nature, blah blah.
Knew it. So you
Blah blah
are an
blah.
act.
speakers have
The time is family, blah blah. Ask your questions. Alright, I don't know what happens. Do we lose the caravan completely or do we start all over from the beginning?
And we're back here again.
If only this were a day worth repeating. Must we watch
No, it's
our
Groundhog
once
Day,
more?
guys.
That avatar said we cannot die. Let's defend.
The Avatar said death cannot have us.
Blah blah
But
blah.
said nothing of the.
Oh, tender heart.
It may be so.
Blah blah blah.
They're
Blah
on-
blah. Yep, back of the villa. The cosmic stranger has saved Yara and Yitfra from death or loss of all hope and sent them back in time to just after the villa was attacked. Before leaving on their next journey, the sisters can spend resources like strands and pages in order to give them the power they need to succeed on their dangerous journey. Visit the spellbook to give the sisters... Okay, I get it now. So, all the shit that we've earned... We have to do it at the villa. There's actually no new villa along the journey. Use the secret passage, blah blah blah. Is there a new villa? How do I upgrade shit? This is the meta progression resources, right? Is there anything else I could do here? No, right? These are locked. The things will lock, the things with locks and trees in the middle. Let's take a look. Jesus Christ. Oh, the F key. It had unlocked before you started. Oh, okay. In the community tree, you can spend strands. Well, at least the strands... Do the strands carry over or no? I think the strands do carry over, right? That was a meta progression. Roguelite. It had locked before when you started. Okay, so the tree unlocked. Okay, alright. So that means I could spend my healing. Increase healing per day. Extra food. Starting coins. Basic damage multiplier. Add ability damage multiplier. Healing token multiplier. Healing taken multiplier. Cooldowns reduce. Unit sight. Critical hit. The healing per day is actually kind of useful. Max health is kind of useful. Basic damage multiplier. Alright, there's a spell book, right? Food and coin. I already spent my thingy. I have nothing left. Where's the spell book? Jesus Christ, this zoom is so annoying. Aha. I got nothing. Oh, I can unlock something. What is this? Plant a healing herb that grows over time. Any squad can pick it up, healing each unit in the squad for a portion of their max health. The longer it grows, the more it heals. Huh. Blast enemies with a surge of water, pushing them back. Dealing moderate damage. Dealing moderate damage. I don't know, guys. What should we take? Crashes in the location, dealing damage and knocking enemies back. Summons a rolling ball of tar that leaves a ball. No, I don't care. That's really terrible. Blast enemy with a surge of water, pushing them back and dealing moderate damage. I don't know. Healing seems to be very important. Alright. I have to say, the devs, I say, tell the devs to hold on the release and have the game cook for a wee bit longer. It's going into early access, so it's not a full release. So from a developer's point of view, the best choice is just to release it. So that way you guys can give all the feedback. But I don't know if that's going to hurt their reviews, though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is just my feedback from Advanced Access. I've got Advanced Access that's coming out tomorrow on this. But the game has also been a demo for quite some time, because I actually have had the demo sitting in my Steam folder for a while, and I was meaning to play this because it looked pretty interesting, but I'm glad I didn't. I don't know. Alright, this is the beginning, right? That's all we can do. So they've had the demo out for a while for feedback, so I don't know why some of these issues were not addressed.
Look, Alani, the Rainmakers are here again too. Good neighbors. Do you remember last time?
Remember what exactly? We merely heard that Empyrean fighters crossed the air to cause suffering and unnatural death. Will you join us in our fight against them, Adaran neighbors? Ziki, Zeus, nature provides and prevails.
Yes. Thank you, friends.
It's Groundhog Day, guys.
To remember.
Yeah, Yarar, they don't remember.
Indeed. Well, then, Ziki and neighbors, let our common enemy bind us as friends.
Yet I fear that beyond our weapons, we are ill-prepared.
Our wagon supplies are not plentiful, but what's ours is yours.
Come, let us secure the wagon before it suffers the same fate as our home.
No mercy for these torchmuckers.
Torchmuckers. Torchmuckers. Alright.
Let's go.
Defeat all enemies. Where's my wagon?
Like water we flow.
Quickly, there's no time.
Onwards.
Quickly.
Quickly!
We need to retreat. Wash them away.
Oh.
Attacking.
You can't escape. Attack.
Surely Regix will be awaiting us at the recognition stone again.
F key.
We can hope.
This is a dangerous victory. Oh, I guess I didn't need to use the healing herbs. Alright, continue. Battle rewards, continue. I get that food, right? Continue. Alright, it's time for another Organ Trail. Organ Trail run. Alright, before that I'm gonna use the bathroom. The BRB. Right, I'm back. Let's go ahead and continue our journey. Okay, lightning strikes twice. Our wagon slogged through the dense woods for the main roads would still be more dangerous again. We approached the same thicket of brambles. Brambles, the same family of lightning mages, appeared in the same manner as they had previously. Though they had no memory of us, we again welcomed them to the caravan, where they were met by suspicious glances from the Riccius Rainmakers. Yet more moments passed before we were once again ambushed by Empyreans. So yet again, with the stench of our burning villa driving us mad, we raised our weapons for another fight. Okay. So basically, rinse and repeat until you max out your meta progression tree, and then the game gets easier and easier to reach the end. That's pretty much the premise, or the basic game mechanics here. Make everything hard, where you can't win on your first go, and force players to make choices on the upgrades. R key, right?
Journey swiftly.
I want to get that troll again.
Adjusting position.
Back off.
Take that if I must. As you will, into the fray.
Q key. Lightning.
Light them up. Moving swiftly.
That didn't hurt, cowards.
Adjusting.
Heal first. Heal first. Heal first. Oh wait, that's right. We have to go to the end zone first, anyways.
Knowledge reigns
So
supreme.
we might be able to fully heal, actually.
There's no time.
Since we have to go through the escape
If I must.
door.
Every step a discovery.
Understood. Like water we flow.
The question is, do I fully heal? Huh, inspiration, huh? How long is this tree? No, that was our upgrade.
Every step a discovery.
Oh, you permanently lose the... I think that gray slash does not increase.
No need
I think what
to
you heal
ask.
in battle is only between the black bar to where the white bar is.
Knowledge reigns supreme.
And there's certain things that seem to be permanent
Embarking.
health drop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she doesn't get her health back. Yeah, she does not. Well, that's terrible.
Moving swiftly. Moving swiftly. Adjusting position.
As you will.
So, looks like that bar also decreases over time.
No need to
So you have like a
ask.
limited amount of time to heal. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. Damage dealt, damage taken. The mages took the damage. Okay. Do I have anything else I can do here? Nothing, right? That guy, right? Then I offered him a few coins in exchange for his protection. Then she offered him our protection from the troll hating... Oh yeah, let's go with that one. That worked out really well. And he joined us. And we got hope. Okay. Journey. So what's preventing me from farming these strands and just going back and restarting over and over? Right? I mean, there was a couple of things that was like just 20 or 10 and 10, right? And so so when he again shouted, "Enough, why was I invited?" Ilani assured him that we would support his worthy cause. Yeah. So now he stays with us.
step a discovery.
Quick, Yara.
Every step a discovery.
Why is there a green dot there?
Understood.
Oh, that's where my movement is.
We need to move.
Okay.
Moving swiftly.
Follow me.
Alright, thanks for the follow.
Take that.
Nature will prevail.
Quickly.
As you desire. Blow forth.
Witness the power of enlightened magic.
Watch this. Quickly.
Nature will prevail.
Okay.
Take that.
Oh shit, there's something coming at us. Get out this way? Shit. We just got tossed, huh?
They will feel nature's wrath.
I hit them.
Take that.
Justice. Let's get 'em. Cover us.
Smash. Smash. We got him right.
Okay.
Knowledge reigns supreme.
Over here.
Oh shit.
Attacking.
I hit them.
We're here.
Ada! Hurrah!
Think fast.
Outburst.
Whoa. Drop your plants.
Who hit me?
Troll, Mr. Troll.
I'll get there.
Walk on the plants. Nice ogre.
Ah, splendid. You're here. Fear not, friends. I have arrived.
Yeah.
With impeccable timing, as always.
How odd. I was preparing to suggest this very approach. Did your prophetic raven appear in a dream and preempt my advice?
We're capable of good decisions without you, Reggie.
Ilani's...
To be clear,
Lani, you should not dishonor our friend.
Oh, speak...
It is a powerful...
Ah,
Apologies.
fair enough.
Okay, so our ogre needs more heals. Refugee. We didn't lose anybody, so it doesn't matter. Alright, still decent so far. These guys need to heal up, right? What is this? Harmony's message? We among us shall drink of the healing waters, I asked. Oh yeah, I remember this. These guys, right? We have hope. Continue. so... Merchant. These guys are healers, right? And then, do we have a range? Seems like the trip healed anyways. Is there a no healer? I picked up a healer. Apparently, wait, these are melees, right? No, that guy is a range. That's a range, that's 210. That guy's melee. He's a shit unit. Dodge chance is shit. This guy's melee as well. Shit unit. But he is a troll, right? This guy is a range user. Attack cooldown range, 10. This guy is a melee. He has dodge chance. Does this guy have any special abilities? Launches a volley of spear, critically hit, making it vulnerable, blah blah blah. Need more ogres? Do I need more ogres? I mean, I have one ogre. Do they merge? I wonder if they merge as a group. I don't know if they merge as a group or not. Yeah, he's a troll. This is also a troll. They're both exactly the same. No, one is chaotic and one is quick. Okay, they're not the same. What's chaotic? Well, do we want another troll? It's 69, right? The brawler is kind of shit. Active ability. No need to listen to me now. I have no idea about this game. Oh. Yeah, alright, well, we will not be taking your advice then. What does this one do? Lightning periodically strikes a random nearby enemy? Oh, it's a passive ability, huh? Now this sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's take this guy. This guy is melee, right? You are who? You are range damage 6. Ugh, these guys suck. Range damage is 9.5. Also does some melee. This guy does melee damage 63. This guy is melee damage 8.2. He's a healer, but melee. This guy's a melee, does a lot of damage. Oh my god, very high squad health too. That chick is definitely in. She is in. And you are what? You are range damage. Rain. You are range damage with some melee as well. And then you are a healer. That's a melee. Healer melee, huh? No, let's go back. Alright, who do we want to go to? Refugee encampment? General store. Squad battle in that direction. Squad event. Caravan supply battle. Caravan supplies battle. Need like a DPS? Yes, I definitely need DPS. How a heart breaks. Lead the way. Alani responded curtly. Weapon already drawn. We sent a squad to investigate. A small troll child fell onto the path today. His face is a panic. Please, Elf. He'd kill her. Please, Elf, he'll kill her? Who, child? Alani asked, as I could see is my da. The boy cried. He's been on a rampage since he got back from the battle, too. Much grog. My ma say she was gonna take us and leave him. And he say he'll kill her first. She told me to run. Please, you have to save her. Alright, lead the way. We need to reach the farmhouse. All we could hear was the wailing inside. We kept the child outside, then rushed in and nearly slipped. Blah blah blah. Then I shall bring justice. My blade pierced his heart, killing him instantly. Homeless and devastated, the boy joined our group. I couldn't let them leave, he said in a manic whisper. The husband's eyes wide with crazed panic. The woman has been slaughtered. Oh, okay, well, we gained somebody. Alright, we gained a refugee. We lost hope. Alright, well... We need to be vigilant if we are to return to the caravan unscathed. Okay, we need a fight. We need to put the healer in, right? We need a healer in, right? Okay, healer and mage. Everything to get wet. Versus this chick is lightning. And less damage in a larger radius. Damage is 140. This just makes everybody wet. Wet means they move slower. Interesting. Yeah, let's go with wet. Let's go with a wet chick. Oh, this chick right here, right? The ogre needs to be in the front. You are melee, right? You're in the front. You are also melee. She is the lightning chick, right?
Onwards. Come, Yara.
I really hate the zoom in, zoom out shit.
My bunions are bursting.
My funyuns.
We need to move.
These guys are melee.
Cover us.
Cover us.
Rain down.
Cover us.
We fight.
Heads will roll.
We've engaged with the enemy.
Yeah. These are the healer chicks.
Stay together. Not on my
We'll get there.
Will kill.
We'll get there.
Oh, where's the lightning lady? That's our guys, right? Wait, that's our guy, right? Yeah, these are the lightning damage chicks.
If these old knees allow it.
Stay together.
Oh shit. Where's my healing?
Let's move.
You are the water. You are the healer melee. Healer melee attack that guy.
Once. On our way.
You'll die with me.
I think that's fire on the ground, right?
Not really my thing, but
Sides and fun.
son of a thing.
Justice.
Heal these chicks.
We can mend that. We've got this.
Stop, bad guys.
Quickly.
Quickly.
For glory.
And the lightning for the water people.
Blood Moon Storm, answer my call.
Yes, answer my call.
They will feel nature's wrath.
Follow me.
Isn't there some kind of rule about not hurting the healers? On the move. Heal them.
Let's go.
We leave? We leave, right?
I'm giving those ready. We'll
Quick,
get there.
Yara.
Like water we flow.
Jesus. My main heroes have lost a lot of health.
Cover us.
Yeah, their purple bar is not going to get any higher than that.
Used to be.
Quick, Yara.
Yeah, that's fail.
On our way.
Horses.
Journey.
My bunions are bursting.
Who's attacking us?
By Zychius' hand. Engaging.
Getting there.
These are melees, right? All bunch of melee users, Jesus.
I'm not as young as I used to be.
Can they get up there?
Let's
Stay
go.
together.
What did you want from me?
Let's go.
Got to move.
Shit.
Nice and did in our youth.
That didn't hurt, cowards. Hada! Hurrah!
Hang in there. Hit him hard. As hard as you can, at least.
Come on.
Honey, breathe, dear sister.
You cannot leave me.
What? Oh, you must be
Blah,
more
blah, blah.
careful. If I ever lost you, I
Blah, blah, blah.
Fortunately.
Blah, blah, blah. Wow, we lost a lot of health on our main heroes. Battle rewards, choose one. Squad count increase. Five out of 8. Oh, these are partially damaged people. The left does melee damage, right? The middle are the bolts. They do a lot of range damage. The middle has a lot of melee damage, and they also have free lightning charges every so often. This is an active spell that I have to pick. This is a passive ability. I kind of like the passive ability, but we also have too many melees right now. I don't know, guys. I think getting more range might be good. We have too many melees. Although the far right is actually the best choice because the lightning damage, the passive ability is kind of useful, right? Every 3 seconds, it just automatically shoots 20 points of damage. I think that is the best choice. Good luck, Mom. More Hot Pocket. Yeah, hey, thank you for hanging out. It also has a lot of health, too. Oh, I'm looking at this guy. The squad doesn't require training or refugees. New units will replenish automatically over time. When a unit in the squad dies, it does not cause a hope loss. Oh. Jesus. Did you see Wildstar? What's Wildstar? The movie? Is there a movie or a game? I think Wildstar was a game. This is actually not bad, right? The squad doesn't require training or refugees. New units will replenish automatically over time. 4-man team space battles. I think I've seen that already before. And when people die, we don't lose hope. I think this guy is the best choice. He's basically my throwaway unit. Finders Keepers. We came upon a battlefield today, judging by the rot, the skirmish center, blah blah blah. What are you doing? What do you think? Scrying for treasures. This Winters sold this thing to me and said it could channel my aura to make me rich. The magic burns, but the pain may be worth the treasure it finds. He shoved the thing at her. You try it. Maybe your aura is better than mine. Alani frowned. I'm not burning my hands for an experiment. I look at the device and gave it a soft shake. May as well. Alright, well, let's give it a shake. With all the concentration I could muster, I carefully began to sweep at the ground. The way I had seen him do it. Suddenly the device began to burn my hands. The heat scalding me so badly I had to drop it. I jumped back, unsure what had happened, until the man squealed eagerly and began to dig at the spot. Aha! He pulled out a trinket with a grin. You're my lucky charm, you are. I think you owe us for that, I grumbled. He narrowed his eyes, but dug into his pockets away, pulling out some coins. Okay, I made some money. Suppose only fair. Alright. Only this guy needs heals, right? Our neighbor, blah blah blah, it's an inspirational rainmaker, okay. As we approach the crossroad, the cost of the war of the speakers of our Isle of Jinxa was thrust upon it. We found the makeshift settlement composed entirely of refugees trying to eke out a meager survival. We decided to offer him what food we could. Perhaps by showing them kindness, a few of them might join us in hopes of a better future.
Welcome.
Oh. Basically, food for people. Food for people. What's this do? When healed, you'll increase damage for a short time. I'll take it. Wait, there's another one? When damaged, launch a random elemental projectile into the sky. Upon landing, it explodes after a delay, dealing damage and applying its element. The passive. When damaged, launch a random elemental projectile into the sky. Upon landing, it explodes after a delay, dealing damage and applying its element. I don't know if that does... if that is friendly fire or not. But I think friendly fire may be bad, so... this will help us every time we get healed, right? This is actually cheaper. Oh no, this is even cheaper. They're roughly 50 food per person. With that one being the cheapest. Alright, let's leave. Who do we want to give the trinket to? So whenever they get healed, they'll do more damage. Sure. Fight Club. Food event. Vila resource battles. Squad. Go with that one. We must fight through, even if we were to make it back to our wagon. There's a healer at the top, right? The ogre. The rainmaker. Let's take the rainmaker out, or the ogre out. Let's put these guys in. Okay, so melee, 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 range. This guy's melee, right? That guy's melee. We need more range users. I need like a healing range person, not a healing melee. Jesus Christ.
Hold your horses.
As you desire.
Hold your horses.
I think over there is better.
Oh my god.
Stay together. I call on nature.
They will fall by feet.
Oh shit.
We need to move.
I don't think I can react to that fast enough.
Take them down.
Nature will prevail.
They will fall.
Ah shit, she got hit. Shit, oh my god, they got tossed hardcore.
Heal incoming. Not really my thing, but attack. Son of a human, that hurts.
Q key. What's the Q again? Swift Justice?
Attack!
She needs more heal. Heal yourself.
Incoming.
As necessary.
On the move. We'll get there. I think over there is better.
Alright, we're still alive, right?
Please allow it.
Who else is coming?
My bunions are bursting.
My bunions.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Embarking.
Come, Yara!
Attacking.
Moving.
Taking damage. Wash them away.
And then
Getting
They
there.
will feel nature's wrath.
Q key. Q key.
Not on my watch.
Take that!
R key.
Take that!
I'm back.
Hit him hard. Those gang.
And then you. Okay, Q key.
You call that a blade?
Alright, we got him. Victory. Sweet deal. We got refugee too. Nice. Strands or pages? I can't remember any spells being that great. Strands is always good. Because the whole point is to upgrade your meta. Because everything else is just basically grinding for the meta. Until we max out the meta, then we can actually do whatever the hell we want, right? Wait, it says something gained. Oh, that's right, the trolls automatically replenish. Meeting at the mill. As we crowned a rise in the path today, we were greeted by a horrific sight. Limbs, blah blah blah. Either help us or be gone, Adara devils, they yelled. Have you not taken enough from us? We have taken nothing from you. Why would you accuse us? Perhaps we should help, Yara. They are in woeful condition. With a woeful nod, we turned away, leaving them in the morning. Let's help them. Well, we lost one day, but we gained somebody. Before I could protest, Alani jumped from the wagon, grabbed a shovel, and started digging. For a moment, everyone watched her, unsure of what was happening or what to do next. Then one of the fighters relaxed, tossed his weapon aside, and joined her. Soon, everyone was helping, digging graves for what was left of the miller and his family. It took us all day, but the shared toil brought us together. As the sun, blah 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 blah. What if they were among us who buried? Okay. So we gained somebody, right? Nice. Oh, we gained a range unit. And a melee possibility. Alright. We lost a day, but we got somebody. Very useful. Okay. Very useful. Do we have a trinket? I don't know if we have a trinket. No trinkets. Dig graves. A new unit joined us. Okay, we came upon a battlefield today. Finders keepers, right? Didn't we just do this? Might as well. Yeah, I feel like we just did that. We're gonna need more food soon. Whether or not your coin is good, was the response.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. We're gonna need food. Crossbowman, huh? Fire acolytes. Summons a fire that lasts for a short time. What does this one do? Increases Yara and Alani's damage when using active abilities. Though I don't think I can replace them, right? They're only allowed to carry one slot. Yeah, I think I'm only allowed to carry one slot. What's this do? No trinkets available? I can swap, right? Interesting. I don't know if I take that. That's a lot of money, though. I think we need more food. Food is probably more important than the trinket. I do have enough to get a crossbowman. I can't sell anything, right? Wow, the crossbowman can also do melee damage. The fire acolytes. 14.3. Yeah, the fire acolytes are crazy. I feel like the fire acolyte's the way to go. The melee on this guy is also strong too. Crit chance, dodge chance. Well, I don't know, guys. What do you think? Fire acolytes. Sure. Alright, where do we want to go? Curio dealer? Trinket battle. Let's go with the trinket battle. Mudslide Mercy. A long drenching rain made traveling particularly miserable, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah, help me, blah blah blah, my whole life is down there, blah blah blah. Of course we'll help you. I will give you one of the treasures if you do. We can take those treasures for herself and tell her we found nothing. I'm sorry, madam, I bow to and apologize. An apology, we have no time to stop. Let's help her. Oh, look at that, we actually got something. Blah 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 blah. She was grateful, fine. Thank you, my new friend. Okay, so we got some new weapon, new trinket, passive ability too. Ooh, look at that. When an attack is dodged, the attacker's next basic attack, it deals increased damage. Oh, look at that. How much damage does this guy do? 6.3. Who should we put that trinket on? Who does really, really good high damage? These guys do high damage, right? When an attack is dodged, the attacker's next basic hit deals increased damage. Wow. Who do we want to give that to? Who does the most? What's the cooldown? Cooldown's 4. Cooldown's 3. Cooldown's 5. Shock into action. Delivers a shock to the target squad, enraging them for a short time. I have no idea what that is. I think somebody... That was not a guy that we... That was not a guy that we bought. He just joined us. This was somebody we bought, right? And we bought the Fire Mage. Range cooldown is 4, right? 14.3 is actually very significant. This guy's got a high melee damage. And very fast cooldown. This guy is actually very, very strong. Like super strong. 63, huh? And if somebody evades him, then he actually does a super amount of damage back. Versus this is range, right? I don't know, I'm thinking the range unit is that bad. What about the who's the range maker or rain? She's the rain lady, right? Let it rain. The rain makers are terrible. This one is 9.4. I think it's best to go with this chick. You will not be able to unequip it. Oh, it's a one-time deal. I will not be able to unequip it. Alright, let's do it. The fire ladies. The fire ladies. To be safe, we decided we should throw most of the black rotten magic. Some of our refugees have fallen ill. We didn't understand why until we discovered the sack of potatoes that they had been eating spoiled rotten and stink a dark magic. Had we been sabotaged, whoever cast the spell, after accidentally or on purpose, had ruined our food. And with one sack buried among the rest of our food reserves, we could not be sure how far the spoilage has gone. To save as much as we could, we tried to sort the spoiled from the fresh. We decided to throw away most of the food away. Well, we don't have a lot of food to begin with anyway, so... I don't know. Let's go with that one. 40 food is lost. Yeah, shit. We should have just taken the other one. We lost all of our food and hope. I think I should have just taken the first choice. Jesus, we have no food, guys. We have no hope. Gallifrey falls. We have to fight, right? Hang on, let's sort this out appropriately. These guys are the healers. That guy is range, right? Back line. These guys are our melees. These guys are lightning damage melees. Healer melees. And this guy is fire. Here we go. See how this goes.
Got to move.
I'm going.
Wait, you are the healer. No, wait. You're the lightning people, right?
Headed there. Yeah, I'm going. Attacking! Attack!
Q.
Let's go.
Let's go.
What did you want from me?
You want to attack that guy?
We just have to heal ourselves. You say so.
Q.
We'll soon be on the map. Not really my thing, but
Shit, these guys need to move, right?
Hold your horses. Engage him.
we only live once.
Jesus.
Attack!
Somebody lost a limb. Somebody lost a limb. Another person lost a limb. Oh shit. Okay. The fireball people. Q, Q, Q. Q. Hang on, Q.
We can mend that.
And then these guys. R. And then these guys. Alright, so we healed up a little bit. And then you guys can heal
Heal them.
that guy. Alright, move forward. Somebody's casting some spells on us. That's these guys are here, right? There's like fire there. I don't know if it's a good idea to run in there. No, don't go in there. You guys are idiots.
Hit it hard. As hard as you can, please.
Let's move. Take that.
We win, right? Tell me we win.
I think over there is
Let's
better.
go.
Go.
Stay together. Let's give it a
We do not win. There must be another battle here so soon.
We'll get there. On our way.
I'm going. My bunions are bursting.
On the move.
Well, I guess that's it, right?
What did you want from me?
Let's try that spot.
There's got to be another group somewhere. There we go.
These old knees allow it.
Let's go. Son of a stick.
Let's
That
go.
hurts. This should do the trick.
Let's retaliate.
We'll get there.
Okay. The melees need to regenerate later. Finally. Not terribly bad. More refugees. Oh, okay. What do we want here? There's a rare one in the middle, right? When this squad gains experience during battle, a passive portion of experience is granted to the rest of your company, split evenly. Ooh. Gain critical hit chance. Landing a critical hit increases the attack speed for a short time. But this one is like a rare one, right? You know what? I'm gonna take that one. More experience for everybody. We need to put that on... Who do we want to put that on? On this guy, right? Because the healer should survive. Alright, let's keep going. We have no money, no food. We decide to browse the surplus supplies.
Goods for sale.
I got no money. I have no choice, right? Just move forward. Supplies or squad events? Save the food. Swimming firstly towards the chest. Swam for the refugees to save them. Wait, this morning we came upon a portion of the road that had been washed away by a flooded river. The heavy droplets of rain had done their damage, and the current of the water broke. We had no choice but to cross. No sooner did we get midway through crossing the torrent. The rain started, the water level rose, and our supply began to float away. You know what? Save the refugee, right? There's only like 18 foods, so it's not like it's much different. Oh shit. We lost money. Well, we had no money to begin with. There was not a lot of food to begin with anyways. Well, that was a bummer. That was very unfortunate. So we offered them a goat. Today we found a group of suit-covered Celestines arguing around an iron cauldron that was bellowing blah 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 blah. No, my calculations are correct. It needs more strands in order to get a ratio correct. We thought that perhaps this was the opportunity to recruit some powerful allies. We gave them a strand, but decided we didn't want to risk our resources on such obviously dangerous folks. We offered them a goat. We don't have a goat. Door. Yeah, I don't know where the goat would come from. We don't have a goat. Why do we need to abandon a squad? Oh, because my caravan is full. The bolt majors kind of sucks. Wait, they're range 9.4. The water guys are kind of meh. I don't know, who do we want to get rid of? The bolt mages does 9.4 damage. These guys are useful because they can actually flood the area. Who do we want to get rid of? These guys have really good range damage. 11.4? 9.4. Yeah, the bolt mages aren't that great. What's your ability? Alright, the bolt mages has to go. Abandoning bolt will laws. You currently have 34 hope. Are you sure you want to do this? No. We have to abandon somebody. Oh my god. Why? Who do we have to get rid of? I think the bolt mages has to go. Well, at least that didn't cost us any hope loss. Alright, okay, that was, oh, we did lose hope. 10 hope. Oh, I think it was better to manually abandon them. Yeah, we should have probably manually abandoned them. That would have given us a better hope loss. Fail. Do not let them break us, sister. Let us live to learn this lesson. Yeah, this kind of sucks that we have to get rid of people. Alright, let's do this. Okay. We're coming around back.
On the move.
Hold your horses. Take them.
Hold your horses.
Taking damage. None shall survive.
Not on my watch. Hit him hard, or as hard as we can, please.
Q. Come on, Q. Q.
Fate is not too bad.
No shit, somebody's throwing the rocks at us. Take care of this guy. R key. Run over here.
Getting there.
Oh, they already picked up the heals.
My bunions are bursting. Soft and fun.
Come on. Heal yourself.
Attacking.
And then you guys heal that guy.
My sight will cut them down.
Back off! Fuck.
Attacking.
Oh, there's more people coming.
Son of a steak, that hurts.
Shit. I've lost 5 guys. 2 guys.
They will fall.
Oh shit.
They are hurting.
Oh shit. Shit, I lost my fire, guys.
Attack!
I don't need to do that. Let's just go ahead and kill him.
Strike like we did in
Arky.
Let's get him.
Shit, we lost some fire, guys.
Let's roll.
Fail. Lost. Yeah, I know. I lost half the fire squad. That's fail. Oh, we have a lot of refugees. What is this? Reduce cooldowns for Yara and Yalani's ability? Don't care about that. It's useless. Married couple or money? Married couple. That replaces my fire squad. Recruit. And then this is recruit. We need lightning people too, right? We need more hope. Gallifrey Falls. And we have no money.
Welcome, welcome.
No welcomes.
Welcome in.
Can't welcome when you have no money. They're both exactly the same. What is this? Training grounds? General store. Go this way because I have no money. Going to a store is not going to help us if you have no money. Okay, that guy has replenished. She needs to replenish, right? What is that? That's my fire squad. That's my healer. The guys with the limbs have been restored. We have no food. We need more food. Glory through justice. Apparently someone picked up a mealtime to ambush us. We gotta... Fuck, we gotta defend our caravan. Everyone's back. We have everyone back to normal. This is perfect, right? Who are you? You're the archers. The healers kind of suck, but the healers are the one that's carrying the passive trinket. These guys are not bad, right? 16.5. Yeah, they also do a passive damage too. These guys are pretty strong. I guess I do want to keep that guy. The other alternative is take the boulder guy, right? But you lose that guy, you lose the entire squad. He does do a lot of damage. I don't know. This guy does do a lot of damage. He's a melee. These guys are, what, 16 times 4? Per unit stat. It's not terribly bad, actually. You know, it's fine. Let's keep going. I mean, the boulder guy is not terribly bad because he does like one big damage. The wagon's already low on health.
If these old queens allow it.
Got to move.
Quick, Yara.
Why are you going towards the herb?
Let's go.
Bitches. I see them coming. It's the Trent from Lords of the Ring. Shit, no, no, no. Oh, that fire spot was just the worst.
Swords and thunder.
Alright, why are you walking in the veil?
None shall survive.
On the move.
Oh shit, there's a new one over here.
We can make that.
Will this never
shit.
end? Engaging!
Not really my thing, but
Engage! Fun.
My lightning guy is
just
taking a
want to
beating.
heal things.
Let's get
Who should I attack? It's this guy, right? The tree, right? The tree should be fire on trees. Uh-oh, somebody just died.
Let's get him.
Let's get him.
Heal incoming. We've got this.
Attack. This way. Quick, Yara.
Hard as you can.
We're taking damage!
Heals, victories. Oof. Nice. Not a whole lot of casualties. An extra refugee couldn't hurt. Oh, we got food. What is this? Dealing damage. Wait, this is not a trinket, right? Damage dealing reduces active cooldown. Passive, right? Every stun or knockback unit gets coated in tar, makes moderate amount of damage. That's an active trinket. I hate active trinkets. Deal damage, reduces active ability cooldowns. Huh. It's too bad the fire chicks has already got a passive trinket. Right? I think the fire chicks already have passive. I think that is not a trinket, right? It's just a freebie. I don't know. Hopefully that is not a trinket. Yeah, it's basically a boost. They got a free boost. I think they got a free boost, right? It doesn't say anything. It's not like I can equip anything. Yeah, I can't equip anything. I think that was a freebie. No, it was not a freebie. I don't think I kept it. I don't think I got to keep that passive ability. Yeah, I think that was a complete waste. It didn't do anything for me. Oh, it says, oh, hero upgrades. Oh, never mind. Hero upgrades is like right here, right? Okay, alright, it did do something. Alright, it's not as bad. Alright. That did upgrade my heroes. Till death. Fearing a trap, we continue down the road. The road we ventured this morning took us through remnants of a village torn apart by a recent battle. Huts were charred with flame. We thought the entire village has been murdered, until we heard a wailing from a nearby hut. No, Morrow, a female voice cried. Please, don't leave me. Fearing a trap, we continue down the road. Let's go, let's continue. I often think of the woman and wondered if her cries, blah blah blah. We didn't lose any hope, right? Yeah, let's... We don't want to get ambushed. Travel 1,000 miles in one run. My people are hungry, I asked. May I have your fruit? I just wish to provide for my people, but I fear my skills are too poor. Today I stepped away to do some hunting, but fared poorly. Exhausted and hungry, discovered a large, beautiful oak tree in the middle of the clearing. Fruit as big as my head, dangled and tempting for my branches too far for me to reach. Disheartened, I elected to take a short rest in its shade. No sooner than I closed my eyes, I heard a boom of voice from beneath the bark. I aim to give those who need. If your wish is true, simply ask, and I will give it to you. My people are hungry, and I ask, may I have your fruit? I wish to provide for my people, but I fear my skills are too poor. Do we want food, or do we want to boost our skills? Skills? Oh, tempered relics, though. Oh shit, we have a relic, right? Oh, they did actually get an upgrade. It's a relic. Relic is not the same as trinkets. Okay. Alright, so they did get another boost. Okay. Extra damage couldn't hurt. We need food, though. Oh, shit. I jumped in and asked what they had offered before the Timberlow got the best of her. I don't have any food, huh? Clean bandages. We don't need heals. We need food!
Welcome in.
Can we eat somebody? Jesus. This is not good, guys. We have no food. As we travel this morning, opening the road. Should we try to get them, my sister? I fear the depth may be too much for any one of us. Holding breath long enough. You underestimate. I could die for them. One of our soldiers, a strong lad with a broad back, nodded. I can do it. Trust me. I shook my head, stepping away from the water. We will not let our greed cloud our judgment. glow with strands. Should we try to get them? I fear the depth may be too much. No, strands? Yeah, let's not cloud our judgment. I fear something bad's gonna happen. We should visit a healer. Wait, as we cross the... We don't need heals, right? My excitement nearly reaches a long destination. I couldn't believe it. Would soon be majestic presence of a Lady Justice herself, but before that, we knew we should explore Clutch's gateway I had to offer. It was the largest city we had yet to come to the merchants district. We need to replenish supplies. All those refugees I cited. We should see if anyone will join us. We don't need heals. We could get more refugees. But supplies, we have no money to buy.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh my god. None of the above. All these event choices, no results. Previews usually just make people go and wiki and shit. Yeah, I agree. I agree. These event choices is really annoying because, yeah, sure, people are gonna just go wiki for the information. They could have at least given you some idea of what it does. I agree, totally. It was bullshit because I randomly clicked on it thinking, okay, well, I was hoping to get a free refugee, right? And it costs food to give to the refugee. And supplies means I have to spend money to buy supplies, so none of those choices would have made a difference. Oh, fucking bullshit. Yeah, I guess I could just make it as an option, right? If people want the harder difficulty, the blind run. Oh, what is this? Battle.
Your Honor, it is our privilege to be in the presence of an avatar of our own mantra. We cannot thank you enough. Ada, Ara, glory through justice.
Ada Ara. Slowly and clearly state your names, the reason for your request, and upon whom vengeance is sought.
My name is Alani, Your Honor, and this is my sister Yara. We seek a decree of vengeance against the Imperia forces who laid siege to our home, including our villa and all our crops without provocation.
Elani and Yara. From what Adaran family?
Sif, Your Honor. We're the daughters of Wit and Wama Sif, of Air, west of the mountain. Yet this unfair siege has made us refugees. Your decree will give us the weight of law to reclaim our villa and bring justice to those responsible.
The daughters of disgraced former commanders seek a decree against Imperia. The irony. Their unfair siege, as you call it, was itself a decree of vengeance, ordered by me in response to your father's acts of treason.
Uh-oh.
Treason? Oh, our father would never. As Adara, Your Honor, you are obligated to fairness. So upon what evidence did you order the destruction of our home?
Oh, the body of evidence against your father was quite overwhelming, I assure you. Now, the more pressing concern at the moment is the state of your own allegiance. I will need you to disavow your father's actions and renounce the Sif name. Shall I gather the paperwork, or do you wish to present yourself to be shackled for treason as well?
Neither, Your Honor. Yara, prepare yourself.
Uh-oh.
Deputies, I shall detain these two while you dispose of their companions. Decree denied.
Uh-oh.
Her scales are too powerful.
There is no order or justice in this court. Ada! Ara!
I am Ra. Those who deserve me never think it is so.
Okay, get the hell back.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This should do the trick.
Eels.
They will feel my pain.
Shit, that fire flame thing is bullshit. How do I anticipate that? She ran away from the fire. Right? Alright, we took out that justice bitch.
I'm taking damage. Let's go.
Well, get the fuck back! You're taking damage.
We got you.
Take them down.
If you say so.
We got him, right?
Disorderly conduct shall cease.
Oh, the justice
Stay
bitch
there,
is still over here.
traitors, while I dispatch your companions.
Finally! We can move! Let's destroy this tyrant!
Alani, we must protect the others.
Not everyone shall survive.
Watch this!
Oh shit, come on!
Stay together.
Get the fuck out of here.
We saw like we did in our youth.
That didn't hurt you, cowards! Justice!
I don't know if that's gonna do anything. They're in fire, right? Oh my god, I don't think standing in the fire is a good idea. Shit! Shit. I should have brought more range users.
Your pain is not too bad.
Definitely should have brought range users.
Heal them.
Call that a blade?
Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is bad. I should have brought more range users. Who are you? You're the lightning bitches. My goblin guys are taking damage.
Attacking.
Definitely should have brought more range users.
That hurts. Move it. Not really my thing, but attack.
Yara! Look out! We
Oh,
lost a squad.
fuck.
We can mend that.
Let's go.
Let's try that spot.
Follow me.
I think over there is better.
God damn it.
Stay together.
I think she's immune to fire, too.
Your meddling is tiresome and unwanted. Take that.
Why are you running over there? Fucking bullshit.
Please stop.
For justice. I am
Jets. Attack.
Let's move. Let's get 'em.
Oh my god.
Quickly. Huh. You're
Quickly, get the fuck back.
Follow me. For glory.
Not on my.
Come on. Oh, come on. Heal those guys. You. Get the fuck out of that spot.
Help. You're attack. Let's go. Let's go.
I just told you to heal them. Why are you not healing them? Why are you not healing them? Oh, they're dead already. It don't matter.
We'll get there. On our way. On our way. Stay together. Let's try that spot. On the move.
Now you just gotta play kite, right?
Stay together. On our way. We'll get there. Let's try that spot.
Doing 0 damage? No, I'm doing some damage. It's not 0.
Hit him hard, or as hard as we can, please. We'll get there. Stay together. Got to move.
Your punishment will be at my hand.
Stay together.
Headed there. Onwards.
On our way. We'll get there.
Take them down.
We've got this. On the move.
Going.
On our way. Heal them. You only live once.
Oh, come on.
You say so. We'll get there.
Shit. Fuck. There's only one unit over there left. Get the fuck out.
Let's try that spot.
Going. Traveling. Headed there. Onwards. Moving.
GG.
On the move.
No re.
Going.
No re.
On
GG.
the move.
Glory through me.
You only live once.
Highest justice.
Got to move.
Oh god.
Move it.
I definitely should have brought more range users.
I think over there is better. On the move.
You're taking critical damage.
Oh, I lost my fire people.
Moving.
Hit him hard, or as hard as we can, please.
My fire people. Fuck.
Going. Traveling. Headed there. Onwards.
There's no save scums.
Moving.
There's no save scums.
Going. Traveling. Headed there.
My kiting skills.
Onwards. Moving.
How are you walking through that pillar? Fucking bullshit.
Headed there. Onwards. Going. Traveling.
I only have like one fire user left.
Onwards.
This is not gonna go well.
Moving.
Fuck.
We lost a squad.
This is bullshit.
Worry not.
Yeah.
No,
Excuse my sister, Your Glory.
We do not even know your identity.
are we known to
Blah
announce
blah
our
blah
identity?
blah. Such as yourselves. Blah blah blah.
When such stories were always shrouded in mystery, but rumors now speak of Avatar.
Blah blah blah.
That's the
Blah 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 blah.
Be quite assured that if I were however,
Avatar time. Blah blah blah. Now your question is resolved. So my hourglass shall return you to work. Hope you have more passes. Blah blah blah. Any failure. Blah blah blah. About time. Learn the cosmic stranger's identity. At least I got an achievement off of that.
Yara, the Avatar is time itself, and you possess its hourglass. Do you know what this means?
It means we're at the mercy of a most powerful entity at the highest levels of Zykius.
Well, yes, but at least it's not an Avatar of Inferior, and surely time can't be evil.
Neither can it be good.
Huh. Strange. I feel validated by it.
I suppose both may be true.
Blah 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 blah.
All
Blah blah blah.
We'll never understand what
Blah
compels
blah. Alright, well let's go ahead and check out the tree. I have what, 128? This is Hades 2? No, it's not Hades 2. It's a squad-based game where you are in a Groundhog Day time loop. And you farm these strands to upgrade this community tree. And rinse and repeat until you've maxed out your tree so you're strong enough to defeat the Lady Justice at the end. It's Hades 2, is it? Is that... I've never played Hades, so is that how Hades work? No idea. I think damage is always good, right? Jesus. I mean, what's the slight chance of dodge? Having 5% dodge. Oh, I guess I'll take it. I mean, damage is always better, right? Ability multiplier is not that great. Healing taken. I have 28 coins left. What should I do? Sight? Don't care about sight. I think it's health, right? Upgrade weapons first. Damage, right? I mean, that's... Damage is the best choice. There's no respect. Wait, there's no respect button? No, there's no respect button. It's alright. So we have a little dodge chance. 5% is better than nothing. Right? A small chance to survive. The multiplier damage. So we can do more damage. We got a little bit of food with our remaining money, right? And I think... Do I have any... Do I have any scrolls? I do have a scroll. It's Sparing Pit. What's Sparing Pit? Sparring pit. Oh, do I have... Oh! Oh, you're right. It was up. Oh my god, it was unlocked. Shit! I didn't realize that. Thank you for pointing that out. It was locked earlier. Now it's unlocked. Oh my god. I fucked up, didn't I? Wait, what's happening? Wait, this is equip or unequip, right? Wait, what's happening? What is this? Equipped. Oh, shit. Shit. This is an ability upgrade, though. Swift Justice ability. Swift Justice is kind of shitty anyways. On the bow screen? Okay, let's take a look at the bow screen. Dagger is nothing, right? I used to be an adventurer like you. Deal 25,000 damage with range squads. Oh, I need more range damage. Okay. Alright. I need more damage with range. It's basically this game is a grind. You grind over and over until you get your meta. And then the game becomes easier. I don't know if that's a fun way to play a game, though. I hate grinding metas. It's kind of like Against the Storm, you gotta grind your metas. I mean, Against the Storm, you technically don't need the meta. Right? And Against the Storm, if you've got skill, you actually can win. Or at least I've played Against the Storm enough to know how to win without the meta upgrade. That's why there's Queen Hand's Trial. This game is, I don't know, it's ridiculously annoying. Yeah, I prefer when the upgrades are actually impactful. Yeah. This is just a slow grind. Like, what's 10%? What's, like, you know, a few percentage, 5% gonna do for me on the grand scheme of things? 1% crit. You upgrade and you get like 1%. 1% is like shit. Blast enemies with a surge of water. I think this is also friendly fire too. Summons a lightning rod that draws random lightning strikes to its area periodically for a short time. Blasts enemies with a surge of water, pushing them back and dealing moderate damage. Okay, at least that's guaranteed to be enemies, right? That's enemy. This is lightning. This herb thing is shit. I don't know how useful this is. I'll take it, I guess. Can I equip more than one spell? I guess I can, right? I can't see it, though. Graphics is terrible. Graphics is good. This graphics looks like washed out, watercolored, some Van Gogh painting. It looks like shit. The graphics does not look good at all, dude. This graphics here looks great. The unit graphics, the battle graphics look shitty. That is not good.
Oh, We welcome you, neighbors, yet urge you to return to protect your homes.
Our homes were spared. We know not why. But Imperia's continued disregard for nature's order only causes heartache, suffering, pain, and
Ara! Your assistance is honorable and much needed. I fear the flames that rise from our home.
Greetings, neighbors. Your aid is deeply appreciated in our
I've
time
already,
of need.
yeah, alright, this is a good break point. I've already streamed like, what, 4.5 hours today for this? So we're gonna abandon this run, right? Because I can't do anything else. It won't let me save back to the menu. Yeah, this is option screen. Can I go back to the main menu? Yeah, there we go. This game is releasing tomorrow into early access. I don't know what the price is. But if you like what you see, go ahead and wishlist it, follow it, wait for the launch tomorrow. Grab it if you're interested in buying it. Otherwise, wait for a deep discount. It's still early access. I mildly enjoyed it. I mean, there are some redeeming qualities in this game, but a couple of things that I don't like about the game is the sensitivity on the scrolling. WASD overshoots basically my scrolling. So I'm more than half across the screen when I do the WASD. I would prefer a Q and E rotating the screen so I can see stuff, you know, on the battlefield. My other complaint is the spacebar zooming in, zooming out. There's no one fixed camera view, right? So you can't like stay zoomed out when you're unpaused, and then, well, it's not pause, it's slow time stop or whatever the hell they call it, slow motion time. So when you do slow motion time, it zooms out, and it's constantly bouncing back and forth, in and out, and that creates motion sickness for me, and I don't understand why they do that. That really needs to stop. That's my biggest complaint for making this game enjoyable. And the other complaint I had was the game mutes when I'm out of focus on Windows. For example, you can hear music here. I'm clicking outside of my window. It loses the music. That's another annoying thing that they could fix. And I really hope they improve the graphics, because I don't like this watercolor. I mean, that's more of a preference, right? So my preference is they could probably improve the quality of the artwork or the game graphics, because it looks like shit, honestly, in my opinion. And there was no reason to have the game be so sluggish on the highest setting here for quality. It's shit to begin with, so bumping it up to the highest quality will just end up lagging your screen for no reason. So anyways, those are my complaints. It's early access. I'm sure they'll improve it. Alright, well, it's a good break point here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I will play something else when I get back, so BRB.